trailing knife for this session. Come on, buddy. Here, up here. Come on. Here, up. Come on. Come on. Go on. How we doing, Black Guy? Black Guy is first. And Lily. And J-Dubs. Leo and Jonathan. Welcome all. What's the second like? You tried real hard, Katarina. Let's get back to my homework now. Yeah, get back to getting smarter, Lily. Otherwise you're gonna end up living in a van down by the river. Like the hairdo today, looking good. Appreciate that. I only have two ways I do my hair. I guess sometimes I put it in a ponytail. I was taking out my trash, no fair. Bad timing. Living in a van, not a choice, never. Brent just... What? I'm gonna try to get myself pinned up this time. Goddamn, Leo. Goddamn. Brent almost asked for it right there. How have you been the last week? Pretty dang good, Sea Globe. How have you been? You just got back from vacation? I'm thinking so did Black Guy. Or yes, Black Guy did get back from vacation. He explained the pros and cons of living in the bus. Pros and cons? Okay. Hey. What are you... Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. Yes, I got you on pros and cons. Let me just get to the bottom of these real quick. How we doing, Mary Jones and Dished? Wesley, yeah, offhand flipping is difficult. Brent, welcome. Dog on the counter, that's right. That guy has a sweater, he sure does. He's actually been wearing it for a couple days now. How many liters of coffee? 2 cups. We'll say 24 ounces. Watch. The tennis. No, I've never watched tennis. Is that a butterfly knife? It sure is. So you're trying to stab in here, guys. Yeah, what Leo said. We don't need none of that. Your hand movement is legit. Appreciate that. Alright, so pros and cons of the bus life. I guess we'll start with cons, that way we end on a positive note. The cons of living in the bus. Probably not showering as much as you might like. Even if you do have a nice system set up for showering, it uses a lot of water. And then you're just, you know, wasting, in a sense, wasting water. Or refilling it all the time. Another con, limited fridge space. And kind of everything you own. Everything you own has to live in a vehicle. I think a bus is the best choice because you can build all the storage space you need. And then parking sometimes. I mean, not all the times are you near national forests or like BLM land, sometimes you're in the city and you might need to bounce around. There's certain etiquette things that you will learn once you're on the road, like not being parked too close to other people. Say you're in a city, you certainly want to, be bouncing around so you can't necessarily just like post up in one spot all the time. Occasionally you'll find a good spot where that's okay. Otherwise, you kind of have to bounce around quite a bit. I'm sorry I'm not reading this chat. I'm answering Black Guy's question about pros and cons. Ultimately, I think that's all the pros. Or all the cons. Pros, live in a freaking vehicle. You can go wherever, do whatever. Obviously, money is a limitation factor. But there's a whole lot you can do and a whole lot you can explore. Waking up very aesthetic places is always nice. I don't know. I have an oven, so that gets rid of the con, I guess. Okay, come on. Come here. Come on. Get up. Over here. For a dog's quality of life, it's real nice because you can always pick places for the dog, so he can always be happy. Money is no limit except for stuff that costs money. Yeah, money is only really, I guess sometimes you're limited in experiences, but the possibilities really are endless. Just got here. I will try to keep mentioning pros real quick. I would like to catch up on this chat so no one feels neglected, because I've been answering Black Guy's question for like 3 minutes now. None of you guys are funny or edgy. I think you're referencing the yanking it jokes. Just got here and saw the cool setup. That's really awesome. I appreciate that, Goosey Gus. I haven't showered in 1 week. What do I do? And I also smell like a fishy from Pirates of the Caribbean Ratatouille movie too. Baby wipes, I guess. Baby wipes would be your friend in that situation. They're my friend in that situation. Any solutions for showering? Outdoor showers? I think I picked up my outdoor shower for like $8. It was very cheap. I didn't even plan on getting one. I had a different setup in mind. But the outdoor shower was just too cheap to pass up. It's basically equivalent to like one nice fat meal. So it was worth it. Otherwise, I have a faucet that'll actually pull out the window. I can use that as a shower when my water's fully hooked up, which it might be soon, now that I'm getting out of below freezing weather. Gonna be one of those nights. Sure seems like it. When the algorithm is blessing me, it's always, that's when those comments are worst. Have you dropped it on your dog? I have not. I'm very careful around him. His safety is #1 priority. My safety is only second. No mods, I don't get timed out. Oh. Just came across you. Can you please explain to me what you were doing? Confused. So it's a Balisong or butterfly knife. I try to do cool things without cutting myself. That's what I'm doing mainly. And just chilling and talking with the chat. Brent? What did Brent say? What did Brent say that got him timed out, Leo? You should act like his safety is priority, not just... You should act like it, Daily Mossberg. What? How? What have I done that was unsafe for him? If you see me flipping like above him, I'm literally just doing basic things where I'm holding on to one handle. He is... I keep the boy safe. That's very, very vital. Got a warm space on the bed. Guy is happy. That's right. How many cuts do you have when you miss? A few. Actually just sharpened it today. So we are extra sharp right now. It's weird about the past day. I started to heal, then I remember her and it hurts more. I got a friend on Insta DMs that wants to hang out, but the issue is I liked her 8 years ago before I met my ex. Damn, dude. Yeah, you'll be going through it for a while. Can't lie to you about that. You'll find your own groove, though. You were flipping a knife above. No, but still has potential for mistakes there, my friend. Not trying to tell you how to live. Just saying extra sharp knife, too. Well, we're professionals. Never actually cut anybody by accident, no matter deep vicinity. I assure you, I keep Gaga safe. I do not play songs on my live streams. I'm skilled with the butterfly. I appreciate that. What kind of car you live in? It is a Chevy Duramax short bus. Appreciate that. Nobody special. Do you prefer? Well, I'd prefer love. I only find that with women. The company of a bro is it's pretty cool when two bros minds collide and vibe. To make it even more complicated, she was dating a dude named Ethan. Damn. She broke up with it. Call me though a lot. Damn, black guy. Well, should never say the wrong name. Yo, are you my cousin? Human? Who are you? Possibly. I've got a freak ton of cousins. Take me to the camper. It's a school bus, nobody special. It's a school bus. So you got it wrong. Can't listen to songs on here. Yeah. I talked with a few other streamers that play music. And I guess they don't always run into issues with it, but on the off chance that I do, I'd prefer to just avoid that. I'm the uncle. I'm the unk. At 25 years old, I've achieved unk status. No, majority of my viewers are either my age or above. So is that a joke on wheels? You playing with that butterfly knife looks like a red flag to you. I mean, elaborate on why it's a red flag. I'm curious to hear that. How long have you been streaming for? 15 minutes. We are still getting warmed up as far as flipping goes. You smoke dank? I do not. I gave up my stoner ways. Who knows? Maybe in the future I might spend one of these nights smoking. On the off chance there's younger viewers, I don't necessarily want to describe how weed should be used in general. Just stay away from it. But I think I have found. I have found the proper way to use it. Your breath. Okay, the White Death. What's your favorite Pokemon? I'm not a big Pokemon guy. So I'm gonna say that one little fire guy, whatever his name is. Like the stream guys, I appreciate that ended. We're gonna, who knows? If you say something just right, I'll pin your comment. It's pretty easy to leave a comment worth pinning more than Enid's. Usually I don't ask for likes or nothing. But hey, are you AI? I am not. Have a dog. He's chilling in the back. Just like this comment, god damn it. God damn it, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. There we go. You win. How we doing, JFK? He's been here for a minute, but I just finally said how we doing. Yeah, happy birthday to Meager. Hate it. Buddha says if you hold the knife correctly, you won't drop it as much. Probably. Am I AI? Frick, maybe. Maybe, DJ. I would genuinely not know. Shit's pretty advanced now. Angelo is free with the $5. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. With a wild question coming up. Would you rather eat a homeless lady's till it's clean or lick a dude's clean hole? Damn. Damn. Damn, Angelo. Damn, Angelo. Like, gun to my head, I have to do one of them? Are we... We're talking disease-free, just dirty? I'll go with the former, the first one. Is it any dude or a homeless dude? Oh, white guy and black guy. Is white guy in here? Oh no, white guy's in here. Oh, we slay. Something moving behind you, probably the dog. You should be a vibrator. Wild. Wild raptor. That's hilarious though. See, usually the out-of-pocket stuff isn't the coolest, but when you say something that funny, it's more than acceptable. Correction, Ethan. You get to. Oh, I get to? Dang, Isabel. Well, can I just opt out to neither? I'm no longer the one with the weird questions, and then you're being outdone. What's my life purpose now? Yeah, it's gonna end up being a competition. Sup, black guy, says the white guy. English or Spanish? We ain't playing games like that. I want to keep spinning the knife. Maybe we get a mini song trick. Elaborate on that. Elaborate on that. Looks like he's collecting tapes like Pokemon card. I don't know what you mean there. Superman in the chat. Clark Kent is here. Didn't you wrestle in high school? I sure did, Jonathan. I wasn't the greatest of wrestlers, but I wasn't the worst either. My town placed in state every year I've ever every year since I remember. So I'm comparing myself to some of the best wrestlers out there. In fact, the guy ahead of me in my weight class was a 4-time state champ and went on to be a full 4-time All-American. Once you're 4-time All-American, the 4-time state champ doesn't really matter no more. Morality is human. Yeah, act in alignment with your soul, and that is divinity. Did you ever cut yourself today on accident? Yes, actually. Yes, I was using my knife to eat, and I licked it afterwards, and I cut my tongue. So that's something. Ever played at the range? I've not played at the range. Oh, you want the little guy. You want the real little guy. There's not much I can do with it. This is what he's asking for. Don't mind the residue on this knife. It's been used for some things in its life. Tis illegal. This is my Cali Beagle. I can walk around Cali carrying this one. How long are you doing tonight? Well, I actually just started, so we'll go more than a few hours probably. Batangas Balisong? Batangas Balisong? We change the name to Baby Song. We can call it Baby Song. I should leave that out on the table here. I also I dug up the other day, well, I have this pen. I have this pen one. This one's a lot more, a lot easier to use. I say that as I drop it. It's a lot easier to use than the real tiny one. What you be living in? It is a short bus. Yeah, I'm lazy, so I didn't change. Are you down by the river? Not currently. It was 2 nights ago. But now, if I broke down and, was up Schitt's Creek, I would have quite a walk to get to a water source. Do you know Ghost Flipping? I do. He occasionally comes in here. And we are both moderators on each other's stream. Again, I should leave it out on the table. Living in a van down by the river. Okay, Raw Dog. Raw Dog wins the next. Ghost Flipping is cool. Wholesome dude. Yeah, I like Ghost Flipping. In fact, it's very possible there's a collaboration coming up in the future. Don't quote me on that, but if everything works out, then we might be in person, flipping at the same time on stream, doing some passes or something. You know, the stuff you can only do with another flipper. Trying to remodel my room right now. Very difficult when broke. Understandable ended. I saw you talking in the Discord about making your own decorations. You use a velvet scrunchie. No. I don't think this one is, but generally I use 100% cotton, minus the elastic band on the inside, but tie-dyed ones. I was on vacation while there was a storm when we flew back in. It hit 85 miles an hour. That's pretty fast wind there, Sea Globe. I used to live in a minivan. Heck yeah. I sometimes get jealous of the minivan dudes because I know how good their gas mileage is. But that generally takes setting up every time you pull up somewhere. This setup, it was $6,500 for the van itself. And then $3,500 for all the tools and stuff to do the inside. So I mean, the tools will be good for the next build as well. So I'm not sure what percentage of that the 3,500 is, but in theory, if I created the same build again, it would be a lot cheaper. What other things are you into besides knife flipping? I like baking. A lot of sourdough goods. Big sourdough guy. Hang out with the dog. I like hunting. Everything from wild berries to mushrooms to game. Both small and large. Why is everything else blanking to me right now? I'm into a lot of things. Throwing tomahawks, other sharp edge things. Say just shooting in general. I don't know. I don't have a problem staying busy. Greetings from India. Greetings from the U.S. Mine to you as well. Heating, cooling. Yeah. Right now I'm running a buddy heater. And that back window is an AC for when it gets hot. Mainly for the dog's quality of life. I mean, the heat is necessary, but the cooling is for the dog when it gets too hot. He's usually the one who asks me to put it on. Like, if it gets hotter than, say, 110 with no humidity. Seems to be guy's breaking point where he just sits at the AC and stares at me until I run it. Wade, greetings. Greetings to you as well. And you, JB. From West Bank. From Texas. How we doing, Ozan? Ozan? What did you say? Random is my Aussie dad, and I'm Random's big sister, which means I'm my own aunt. Sweet home Alabama. I appreciate you, Katarina, and you're hilarious, but I'm not pinning that one. Do you cuddle the dog? All the time. Looks like you escaped California. I have escaped California. Yeah, half hour and 72 likes is a freak ton. Bearded Viking is back. How we doing, brother? Your beard's future is shaved with a little bit of dirt left on the surface of skin. I don't necessarily plan on shaving it anytime soon. 110. Yeah, the Last year in 2024, I actually saw a 165-degree swing in temperature. The coldest I saw was -35. The hottest I saw was 130. And between those two temperatures, it's hot and it's cold. I've seen all the extremes. Like 95 degrees out now it's a nice day out to me. Ethan, am I still adopted? You want me to adopt you, Leonard? Family, friends. I do have family. Not like my own little guys running around or nothing, but I got parents and siblings that I regularly talk to on the phone. Friends. I make friends everywhere I go. Less good friend. I made 3 pretty damn good friends. 2 of which I'm actually texting right now. The other one, we don't need to text because we know the love is there. If I pulled up to his town, he would tell me to stay outside his house. He's got some property. Chris Farley was right. I do not belong to a church. The Balisong community is certainly the community I'm a part of. A lot of the greatest friends I made in this realm are all part of this Balisong community. Don't you want to do this mission? Well, Mission Foundation. How are ya? Pretty dang good. Latoya's here. Freaking welcome, Latoya. How we doing? I'm way behind on this. I'm sorry if I skip over. Yeah, I'm sorry if I skip over something. I'm like way behind on this. Gosh dang. Sorry, guys. You could apparently pose as a homeless person and still score some amazing. I won't argue against that, Myron. I see you have hand tricks. Teach a dog tricks. He knows a few tricks. And he can shake. He will howl with me as a pack if I want. Should I buy you a cowboy hat? It'd look great on you. You'll look like a Mexicano. My hair actually isn't set up right to wear it. But I do have this hat. This hat, it's not fitting right with the bun. I would have to push it further back. I have that hat made out of palm leaves. That's my favorite. Okay, please do double blade trick. Isabel wants the 2 hands. How we doing, Jesus Christ? You were a legend. Not a legend. You were the real deal. Has guy gotten any pancake pocket today? Sea globe. You know I'm packing. You certainly got some today. We did a nice training session earlier today. Oh, JC, no. Jesus Christ is the legend. Yep. They say legends never die, so. Cowboy gardener. What are you doing? I'm playing with knives. Buddha is better. Believe it or not, Buddhists do believe that Jesus was a Buddha. So saying Buddha is better is like, it's, I guess, coming from a place of ignorance, maybe. Knives are sharp always, buddy. I actually sharpened them today, so they are extra freaking sharp. I'm better though. I doubt it. I wasn't expecting that. Be careful. Prove us the sharpness. I don't need to prove that. I'll cut myself eventually. And then you'll know. I'll never do that on request. Maybe if no one mentions it, I might just do it. But upon request, I will not. You created a list of exactly the items you need. Whenever I plan on bank living, I cannot seem to downgrade enough or know exactly what I need to survive without needing anything. Well, the beautiful thing with a bus is you can take everything you need, and say you don't need something, you can always get rid of it somehow. Whether that's gifting it to someone or a pawn shop or whatever. And as far as living out of a backpack or something, you can always, I don't know, get what you need or shed what you don't need. Again, same thing applies. I'm pretty content with my knives. Beyond that, I don't need much else. I mean, cast iron collection is real nice. Use that butter knife to shave. If I do plan on shaving, I will absolutely do a live stream where I do it with a knife. Do you have a doggo? Yep, he's snoring in the back. There have been many spiritually enlightened people through the centuries, but there's only one true living God. So what's funny is that the Buddhists believe he is a Buddha. They also believe that there's like different levels of a Buddha. And even they place Jesus in the upper echelon of that. Hey, that'd be wicked. I would like a good cowboy hat. Especially from Turkey. That'd be neat. Though Turkey isn't the home of the cowboys we think about. I've no doubt they have their own cowboys, but can't always get what you want. But you always have everything you need. You're so cool. Appreciate that, Marco. I'm just a mirror of you, man. That's pretty solid skills. Appreciate the players. Oh yeah, 2 knives at once. Isabel requested that, and then I totally forgot. And so close. Dull. Okay, Zachary. I'm honored you think that. If you felt the edge of the knife, you would certainly say otherwise. I don't watch football, bro. I can't speak up on that. Can you sustain a few days of overcast? All depends on what I'm running. I do have an isolator connected to the batteries, so they actually also charge while the bus is running. Like right now, my solar panels are actually kind of underdoing it, but from a full charge, I can last about 4 days before starting the bus, and I do need a solar panel upgrade. How we doing, Chris? Chris, I've seen your name in your picture more than a few times. Leo says lurker. Lurking is more than okay, guys. Scotty, gosh dang it, Scotty, every time you pop in, should I stick to doing bro, the first of the month is free. Where can you get a butterfly? Blade HQ, LDY Balisong, Squid Industries, hashtag Balisong sale, Shop So Wet, all of which are fantastic sources I would use myself. Definitely don't buy a butterfly. Wait. From any gas stations or flea market, yeah, or flea market. Chris said it right. Don't want to see a trick. That's hilarious. Remember to like and subscribe if you hate gas prices right now. Hilarious. As a community, the awesome becoming a hybrid bus. As a community. Yeah, Scotty the Rambler. It is wild. Everything you can do with a bus. I've been drinking bok choy again. I have not. The dude that blocks you from entering the gas station. It's funny because I actually pulled up to a gas station the other day, and there was a crew of, we'll say, real methy looking people hanging outside, and I just decided to continue to drive on to the next one. Where are the mushrooms, bro? I don't have any. The bus life community, nomadic-ish people who live in motorhomes and bird bushes. Yeah. Yeah. Those are my type of people. Bet you're comfortable pulling a knife on people. Less than comfortable doing that. Chris, I do look at the night sky every night. In fact, is it a full moon tonight? I was looking at it earlier and it kind of looks like a full moon. But I might be off by a day or two. Yeah, the night sky where I'm at is very visible. I have a very clear picture of the Milky Way. I would scalp you. You can try Ace Wolf. tonight is a full moon. So someone said it's tomorrow and someone said it's tonight. Interesting. I don't know who to believe. Get cut sometimes, yes. I can smell you from here. I'm actually pretty clean right now, Goober. It's a full moon in the northwest. The full moon peaks tomorrow. The wolf moon. Nice. You drink alcohol on very special occasions. I'm not a regular drinker. So that's only a few times a year for me. The embodiment of Santa Cruz. Where's your cat? I do not have a cat. My dog is right there. Where's your bed? That's where the guy is laying. How we doing, Fleece Johnson? We're gonna try to do some doubles tonight. What's with the double lightning bolt, dude? Is there someone in here like that? I mean, that's less than cool. That is very far less than cool. Can you do Godspeed? I cannot. That's a yo-yo trick. Catch it with your foot again. Super clean handwork. Didn't know it was a full moon. Real nice, please. Catch the blade in your teeth. I've actually seen someone do that, and I'm quite honestly not willing to learn that. The guy who does it, I wish I remembered his name. More than a few people have talked about him. He's a freaking legend. I can do Godspeed on a yo-yo. That's pretty cool. You can end up looking like the Joker for real. Behind the back. What's the difference between hate speech and speech you hate? One, you're exercising genuine hate and disdain for a group. What's it like? No need to freaking spam, Renee. Please don't do that. It's pretty great living in a bus, though. Walter says I need to cook. I cooked last night. Actually, I ate some pork chops and some savory pancakes today for dinner. Do you usually go to different states? Yeah. I've been doing a good chunk of the states with this bus. Shit, in fact, there's only 5 states west of the Mississippi that I haven't been to in the bus. He has a bucket, that's right. I love my bucket. Eric Sanchez. I got a poop bucket. I know it's not for lower 48 compared to here, it's pretty warm. That's real nice. How do you support yourself? I saved for quite a bit. I do not currently have a job right now, so it was just savings from my time as a meat cutter and a pizza delivery boy. Like the video or face the wrath of the Balisong. Summer gets to 75, 80. That's pretty mild, bro. In Fairbanks, I've heard it can hit 95. I mean, 95 is pretty hot to most people. No need to spam is right. I thought you were entirely off grid. I'm on the US highway grid. So that's the grid I'm stuck on, and it's pretty difficult to escape that in a school bus. If you could teleport the bus for 2 weeks, where are you going? Only 2 weeks? 2 weeks is hardly enough time to get lost in the moment, J-dubs. Truthfully, I'd probably teleport to, I'd really like to spend some time in Israel. I'm in Arizona. 95 is perfect. That's what I'm saying. I am vegan and get a lot of hate in school. That's rough. My little brother is vegan. I have convinced him to start eating some wild game as the brothers receive, but generally he doesn't eat meat. He's not willing to be a hunter himself, which I guess I understand. GT, are you a hippie? I don't like to put myself in boxes, brother. I have some hippie tendencies, I'll say that. Coldest temps you can sustain in the bus. -15 is probably the coldest that I found sustainable. At -20, the bus will no longer start, and it will leave you stranded. I miss Guy. Sad day. He's right back here drinking water. Greetings from Aruba. Real nice. Greetings from the US, Roderick. I helped build that bus. I doubt it. -15, holy shnikes. Yeah, so my diesel heater in here can generally get it 60 degrees above outside temp. So at -15, I can have the inside of the bus about, like, what's the math? Around 50 degrees. Or properly, that would be 45, which it's doable. It's doable only being that warm. Guy is the dog. Guy is the dog. I missed a bunch of chats, but I just scrolled past yours. I apologize. No, meow meow. I thought so. Maybe it's the wrong bus. Yeah, I mean, I designed and built everything myself. Is your pup on the counter? He is. Nice curve. I appreciate it, Nicholas. We need random up in here. Okay, come on. Up here. Come on. I know you ain't got to go out yet, bro. You just want to bark at things, huh? Go on. Keep going. Is that the Chris McCandless bus? The Chris McCandless bus, if you've seen those older buses, they are tiny. They're like much smaller than this bus. But he is a big inspiration. I do call it the magic bus sometimes. Make any calls to the psych wards? I still have to collect a bunch of plastic knives. I almost wonder. I'll hit up my friend. We'll see. I have connections. We'll see if I could actually possibly get a little bit of that funded. Okay, come on. There's lifestyle. What did Leo say? If you had a place to park for the winter, I'd do a stove. Yeah. Yeah. Plastic knife, they will not have a point. Gangster. What do you do for money? Right now, not much. Hey, come on. Come on. Now, I'm a few months away from needing to get a job. Hippie plays, that's one ugly dog. Okay, dude. He's got the good looks. Come on, man, scratch that back. You see the tail wag. I've been giving him attention all day long, and we spent a good chunk of today playing with the squeaky toy with him. If I start petting him now, he's going to stay all up in my business rather than chilling on the bed like he is now. Leo just became a member. What a freaking legend, Leo. There we go. That's what I was waiting to see. I appreciate that, Leo. I tried to set my, I did set my memberships as low as humanly possible. So I would genuinely prefer if someone was to donate $1 if they just became a member instead. For $1, def's worth it. Just wait, Leo. I'm gonna start on that members only videos here soon. Dang, I posted a video today. I should have just left it up as a members only for a week. I don't think I had. Or I didn't think I had. Next time. What have you done for work in the past? The trade I've acquired in this life is a meat cutter. So I'm pretty good at disassembling cows and preparing them for ready to cook meals. And then pizza delivery boy is how I earn the bulk of the money, because believe it or not, meat cutter, no matter how absolutely necessary of a job that is, it doesn't pay a whole lot. You should teach me to butcher. I could do that, Leo. You get like a freaking deer or something. That's the easiest way to learn. Sorry, Trap Kid. I'm not looking for mods right now. You seem chill as fuck. I appreciate that, Leo. We have cows. If you call me one day and you're like, hey, I have a cow, I need help disassembling it, I will walk you through the whole process. Thought you lived with a sexy redhead, then the dog turned to the camera. Dang. Dang. You have any girlfriend? I do not have a girlfriend. Is that a real one? It is very real. I only play with real ones. I do not like trainers. You might catch me with a trainer one day, but that'll be out of legal obligation. I'll never do that by choice when possible. Chris with the $2, I appreciate that. And you're first on a live stream, you're a legend. Appreciate that. I want to figure out how to do like the voice to text thing that a lot of people have on the donations. Your beard is too sexy. It's not a good beard, brother. I grow nothing like above right here. I could have a pretty good goatee, but the beard is certainly lacking. Trainers are for kids or beginners. Yeah, trainers are for those that legally cannot flip a real Balisong. This is the domestic streams. Yeah, thank you, Chris. I do notice a lot of the other streams are interesting to say the least. There's a lot of characters people put on, and then a lot of it's just like silly brain rot games. Can I see your dog? Not right now. Can you give us a silly spin? Silly? I don't know what's silly. Playing with a knife in general is pretty silly. Looks comfy there. It is comfy in here. I don't know what a silly spin is. The thing about seagulls is they live inside your house if you put them there. But they don't like it. That's wild. He isn't in a city. Yeah, I'm actually a pretty good distance from a city right now. I probably have at least a 45-minute drive to get to a store. Does your floor have damage? A lot of damage, HP. Cali native is in a band in Bakersfield. Hell yeah, dude. Aren't they all silly spins? Yeah. I'm sitting here playing with a knife, risking my fingers. It's pretty silly. Is Van living nice? I think so. I wouldn't have it any other way, Roger. Finally, the Everclear break. Isabel, not everyone is an alcoholic, lady. How dare you project that upon me? Nice shirt, hoodie thing. I like it. Thank you. I got a fat collection of them, actually. Got 4 more. There's one next to the dog over there, and I think there's one in a bag somewhere. I got a nice collection of them. It's a real knife. Always a real knife, Lucky. 43 days. Way to go, Isabel. Way to go, Isabel. Let's show Isabel some love for 43 days sober. Bro's a Kiwi. Looks good on ya. Hey, I appreciate that, Wendy. I certainly only listen to the beat of my own drum. Yay, W Isabel, that's what I'm saying, Katarina. I'll show her all types of love. Wild Cali native. Get a desert. I'm guessing you mean Desert Eagle. That would be cool. A 50 cal handgun. Wild shit. Coming up on 7 months. Way to go, Cole. That's a pretty big one. That's pretty big, dude. I need to drink more. I hope you mean water. You should be drinking a gallon a day. Can you go behind your back? Yes. Two years? Heck yeah, Nicholas. Here. Till next time, Edit. What's your thoughts on Gen Z and millennials giving up the sauce? Beautiful. Smoking weed considered being sober? Depends. If you've been addicted to do some harder things, and only smoking weed instead of like shooting up heroin, I'll let you consider it sober. In general, no. Get yourself 2 Desert Eagles and turn into Deadpool. That'd be cool. Sauce as an alcohol. Yeah. I like it. Personally, I've never liked alcohol. Certainly when I, historically, when I've consumed substances, it was weed. Weed for me. Alcohol never did it. I don't like the things that numb thoughts. I like to go deep into thought and get freaking paranoid about shit. I drink coffee all day. Incredible, Chris. The last 2 days I did not have any coffee. So today, the 2 cups I had smacked me real nice. Done fent for 2 years, it's not good. Damn, Nicholas. I'll take your word for it. I drink tea, not coffee. Fake American. I'm gonna revoke your passport. Me too. I don't know what a psychonaut is though. A psychonaut is the psychos who take a lot of psychedelics. I've used them in the past, but I certainly never reached psychonaut level, I guess. No, it's good for another 5 years, thanks. No one touches the passport. Okay, thanks. We're gonna own Canada and Greenland. Are we gonna like, what's the name of it? Are we gonna Americanize all the Canadians? Because if we Americanize the Canadians, that might be pretty cool. If Canada just turns into another California, that might be less than cool. That is wild, Chris. Greenland may say yes because they're hurting financially. That'd be wild. No, don't Americanize me. You can still have your maple syrup, Katarina. We're not trying to change that aspect of you. We're just gonna make you all gun-toting weirdos again. I already have to put up with being half American. Callie is disappearing fast. No kidding, dude. No kidding. I have some friends who have had to evacuate. It's not a very happy situation. You were ejected from the car, Isabel. That's wild. Same with Chris. That's absurd. Free maple syrup for everyone. I would love that. Maple syrup is expensive. Floor is goated. Floor has taken some more damage, Rob. What about my poutine and low crime rate? And all free, we get shitty healthcare. All of them are cool. If the healthcare was better, that would be wicked. I've heard nothing but horror stories. Granted, that's probably all the internet will share with you. No one talks about the good things in life. So that probably is already a biased view. Low crime rate. I feel like that's a culture thing. The Canadians are always just so nice to each other that even if you're committing a crime, the cop would be like, "Oh, ope." Do Canadians say "ope" like Minnesotans? Vermont has good maple syrup. I agree. Minnesota also has top tier maple syrup. I got a high fever too. Leo with the guy emoji. Yeah, Chris. Until next time, brother. I hope you wake up feeling better. The Positive Squid Game came out with a new season. Nice. I haven't watched the first season, so no comment on that. Oh, crime's super high. Now they won't put anyone in jail. Actually, really glad I live in the States now. My mom is on life support. She'd be dead if we still lived in Canada. Yeah. Homeschooling is illegal in Canada. Katarina, you just argued everything. You just argued better for me than anyone else could have. Mix the aggression of French people. Oh, yeah. You know the French, they're known to be very nice and accepting people. Are French Canadians? I'm guessing they're like the same way. But that I am just stereotyping. The passive aggressive Quebecers. I get you. Wanna know a real nightmare situation? It's pulling up. If 4 people in Minnesota all pull up to a stop sign at the same time, you're fucked. You're just fucked. Best YouTuber ever. I appreciate that. That's why American is just better. Lily, you're Californian. You hardly have a say in this. Hi from North Korea. Friggin' hi from the US. What part of Minnesota? One of them towns between Minneapolis and St. Cloud. A 94 town. They don't believe in eating bacon with their pancakes in Canada, I think. Katarina says BS, but I like this propaganda. It gives us another reason to not like Canadians. We'll accept that propaganda if Katarina's arguing with it. We're gonna act like she's not enlightening us on the truth. My mom is in Red Wing. Real nice. Real nice. Ethan the fuck man, I'm still in the USA. I shouldn't get to say. Yeah, but Lily, you're in like the least American state in the US. And have you lived outside? Well, I won't dabble too much further into that one. Criminal bacon goes with everything. Who has better maple syrup, Canada or New England? Minnesota, baby. Minnesota has the best. No one talks about it, but I've had my neighbor actually had a couple trees in our backyard tapped for maple syrup. But they made their own, and I would go right to their sugar shack and get it fresh. And I gotta say, that's the best maple syrup there is. I've never been able to buy anything already bottled that beats that stuff. I identify as Pennsylvanian. So why are you arguing for Canada, Katarina? Where's... I literally live 2 minutes away from a gun range, so I'm American enough. Fair. Fair. Good luck unloading more than 10 rounds at a time, though. Chill guy was not being such a chill guy. Chill guy is not a chill guy, and he's just using the name to cover up the truth. Because I'm Canadian and American, I just don't identify with New Jersey where I live now. Huh. Pancakes and milk. Heck yeah, pancakes and milk. I don't even know how to use a gun. Can't be that hard, though. Oh, Billy. You can't use a gun range. It's your argument and then say you've never used one. That, like, mutes your entire point. Northwest Jersey. It's basically Pennsylvania anyway. Fair. Fair. This bus is actually from New Jersey. I forget what town. Not Newark. Dang, I don't know the name of this town. The town it's from. opened a fortune cookie without a fortune. Real nice, Roger. Endless possibilities. Squirt guns are similar to real guns. Pretty much. Don't buy a gun. Leo, get your New Zealand influences out of here. Don't say that. This is an American Boys live stream. We encourage that. Are you living van life? Bus life, but pretty close. Same thing, just different frame. Okay, little knife twirler. Okay, Robert. I know Newark, bad place. Don't go there unless you want to get mugged. Yeah. Yeah, I basically flew into Newark. And then a friend picked me up. Fuck, I really wish I knew which town. You might know it. Bus life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You kind of look like V1. That is a crazy reference. Shit. That. And Isabel knows that reference as well. Wild. He's a pretty small YouTuber, if I remember right. I haven't seen him in forever. I remember watching. Well, maybe I shouldn't tap into that when there's really watching. Scott, what a legend. Oh shit, it is live. Hey, I appreciate that, Scott. Fantastic support, dude. Very much appreciated. That gets me a ways down the road, dude. I love Newark, great food. Huh, never had the food there. My friend's mom in New Jersey cooked a pretty good meal. Donations make up for a comment. Wild. He is still around, but he is not popular anymore. Hey, yeah, what was he, I should look him up. I haven't. I wonder if he's one of those channels that they just like mass unsubscribe people from. I remember being subscribed to him way back, and I haven't seen him in forever. Appreciate being reminded about him. You still play Knock a Door Run. You mean like Ding Dong Ditch? Is that what you're talking about? Killing it. Damn, we lost the whole thing. Just a question. What did you say? Got timed out, so I don't know what your question was. I'm guessing it was pretty out of pocket. Butterfingers. Damn, you dropped us. I apologize. Blocked for a question. I don't know what question he asked. Identify as transparent. Wild. Bro's gonna lose a finger. We're trying real hard not to do that. I asked if the Virgin Mary can get pregnant. Why can't men? Good question. Good question. This is 2025, brother. Obviously, men can get pregnant. You're a hateful person if you disagree with that statement. What, Javier? Man bun, does daddy talk to you? Wild. Can I be mod? Canada, you're hilarious. Any cool specific destination plan for 2025? I keep future plans a mystery here. You'll know in due time. But some stuff should be a secret. Don't need to share everything about my life with the internet. I'm already very transparent about a lot of things. Man, I thought it... Wild Aaron. I don't know, but here's the bots. Okay, Marcus. Palace. Thank you. That was an appropriate amount of time for the comments left. You need a hot chick there dancing in the background. In due time, maybe. Heather Rock, chill out. And I appreciate that, Leo. Isabella agrees. Isabella agrees with HVAC. I also have no arguments to that. I do. You might say agree. We already have a guy in the background. Yup. I know you have a skateboarder art piece, do you? I do not do anything along those lines, J-Dubs. I should. I should. That'd be cool. Enlightened on none of those things. They'd be wildin' tonight. Can you believe it? Sometimes I stream for like 3 hours and not a single person ever needs to be timed out, and then other times it's just like this. Where do you live? In here, dude. Inside my bus and wherever that takes me. Now I'm craving pancakes and syrup. Aren't we all? That's like the most common meal I make in the bus. We should do longboard. I wouldn't mind that, J-Dubs. We'll see. You're cool, man. I appreciate that, Ronnie. And I appreciate that, Michelle. I believe that's Michelle. I feel like I'm watching National Geographic. Do mods get paid? They're certainly earning double tonight. Hear that, Leo and Isabel? What is up with people being so persistent with their real shitty trolling? I'm playing with them for years. Yeah, Roger. I'm certainly deep in this. Who pays them? No one pays them. Now that I stopped here a few times, the algorithm sent me another live knife guy. And he was rude, talking crap about you, as a matter of fact. Clean shaved, long hair. It wasn't Ghost. It's probably Flips of Balisong. Interesting. Flips of Balisong, actually. Dang. I go into his chat and I talk all friendly and such. What was Joe Martin? Can you elaborate on this hate? Mods assemble, we're under bot attack. Yeah, I would like to hear their points. Yeah, give us the tea. Now I must do some digging. If you remember his name, if he's actually genuinely wholehearted talking shit, I will go onto a different device and call him a bitch live right here, just because I can. Probably not the best thing to do. He was jealous about having 10 times the viewers. Said it was because the dog. Okay, so he's not really talking shit. Yeah, no, he's not really talking shit then. He's just I get it. But there's another guy who also gets 10 times viewers as me. So, like, I ain't bitching about Ghost. Ghost is a hell of a cool guy. He deserves it. He seems smug. I know who you're talking about. And with the reason you gave, I will not go on a stream and call him a bitch. That's not deserving of that. That would be hilarious if I just went troll mode. But I won't. That's undeserving of that. So we chill. Yeah, Ghost gets 10 times the viewers as me, so why isn't he complaining about him? I like Ghost. Ghost is a real choke guy. You built it yourself? Yeah. So we can touch upon that. If some guy's complaining when I get more views and he thinks it's the dog, I can share my speculations. I also think it's because it's I'm in a bus, so I attract an entire other crowd as well. Specifically this angle. If I use any angle other than this one, the viewers are significantly less for whatever reason. And I think it's because if I choose this angle, I get bus and van people coming in. So I think his speculation about it being the dog is wrong. Perhaps he has a play in it, but I feel like it's a bus. Also, I was there on his like second stream as well, and he is only like a month behind me. So, you know, whatever that means. Got a thoughtful and kind demeanor about you, people like that. Chicks dig the hair and the pups. It is nice having the pretty ladies roll in. I truthfully, I don't actually talk to the real flirty ones. That's not what I'm doing this live stream for. And you know. Mr. Lopez will continue to be sad. Joe, your girl digs my dog. Wild Roger. Also, I appreciate the kind words, Joe. And they do dig the pups. What about Latoya? She hasn't slid in my DMs yet. Obviously, Latoya and me is a love story, unlike no other. That's what got me originally in this, was the cast iron, not Balisong. Nice. Ladies love the cast iron. That's just a simple fact. Leave the morning to yourself. Or you and Shane. Me and Shane. What about me and Adrian? Me and Adrian is pretty good. Me and Sad Cat Lady is real good. There's a Blueberry Mommy is always trying to make me call her mommy. That's an interesting one. I haven't seen her in a while though. Can you do two at the same time? I certainly can. Need to give Gaga some credit. He's easily responsible for probably J-Dubs. That is why we got his emojis for any of the members. But also, I mean, if that guy is complaining about views, I'm not necessarily doing it for the views. Like, even right now, I mean, I have 98, which is a fuck ton of people. That's like 3 classrooms full. That is way more than my short bus can hold. But like, a couple weeks ago, I was getting 200 or 300 on a live stream. That doesn't affect, I'm still going to be doing this live anyway, because I'll be flipping the knife. So, I'm just doing what I enjoy. If he's letting other things kind of influence his happiness with it, that's, feel bad for him. I hope he, his mental space improves. Excellent job singing too. Need to make it a fighting style. Take 5, dude. What did HVAC say? If you can pump the views. If you can pump the views, you should. I mean, I don't really. I feel bad he's angry with the way the algorithm works. I mean, just stream because it's what you like doing. Don't do it for views. Just seems silly. Use them like nunchucks. That guy had 20 viewers, and the 60 seconds I watched was filled with esteem issues and desperation. That's sad. I'll tap into a stream one day and show him love. It's like, even last week I was doing streams where I only had like 50 or 60 viewers. Wild. I guess mods are working overtime. What is with all the bots today? Are they bots or are they just like, I don't know. I don't want to assume they're bots. Actually, assuming they're bots is probably a better option. Let's see. Better in humanity. They bots. Sad. I'll take blame. You do look like the guy that Hit Girl killed. Hit Girl? Actually, I have the same knife as the Hit Girl. Ethan, don't let someone else's insecurities put limitations. Oh, I don't. I genuinely just feel bad for the dude. I hope. Like, there's a reason I didn't stream for a long time, and it was because your mental space kind of has to be ready for certain things. How we doing, world champ? This is bananas. Where do you live? Inside the school bus. And all around the US where it takes me. He lives in the flow state, that is right. Favorite food? Gotta go with the grilled cheese. Flow state or no state. That is right. It's not a small trailer, it is the school bus. How is this not popular? This is cool. Well, I hate it. There's another Balisong streamer that just does so much better than me. I don't know why. It's terrible. I'm just playing. I don't know. The algorithm does whatever it feels. You're gonna stop anyway, Michelle. Ready for the mod to say get fucked, bro. Get fucked. How are you doing? We're doing pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Hard to complain. Bro, I knew it. I swear to God, I knew it was a school bus. Heck yeah. I feel like the windows give it away, really. The shape of the ceiling. Not everyone can tell right off the bat. Hey Leo, Isabel isn't your chick for you to time out someone for teasing with her. Saying she's attractive is foul play. Yeah, in that situation, Leo, I would let Isabel time him out. Isabel's a pretty lady. She will act appropriately with it. Just don't hit on her like relentlessly or nothing. If it's not being well accepted, then chill with it probably. Ever get any ex-girlfriends bugging in your life? Not bugging, but I do have an ex from like 5 years ago that taps into these sometimes. I haven't seen her name in a few weeks. Perhaps she's a lurker, but she acts nothing but cool. She is cool. This is a vibe. Where's the bathroom? It's actually out right now because I used it before this live stream. It's my poop bucket. Nothing inappropriate was said. You're being hella thirsty though. You banned Slave Catcher for no reason. That's sad. That's sad. I'll apologize on the mod's behalf. That's sad. Much apologies to Slave Catcher. Urban Slave catches a bounty. He's sending the bots. Is that true? He is the bot spam? Oh. Oh, in that case, I will trust Leo's detective work. Now. Can you imagine doing that with your life? Like you got nothing better to do, so you just decide to spam bots upon people. Like, you know you get what you give, so he's gonna get all that back. Teach me the helix. So, assuming you know the thumb rollover, that's the important part. Basically do a thumb rollover with the wrist pass. And, I guess you keep, your fingers are always real close to the pivots. And you just, keep going with it. This bot attack is next level. Yeah. Scott, I do not have any tutorials. In the near future, I might do a few, especially the beginner stuff for the newer guys. But yeah, with Helix, it's all very close to your finger, and with this index roll, you kind of just like put your thumb against your finger, and you just let it like keep rolling, and you transfer it to above your hand. Roger, stop flirting with Isabel. Thanks for the subscribe, Roger. Wild. I don't think I even subscribed to Isabel. I could help with absolute beginner stuff. I've practiced bellies, but never learned. Real nice. Index roll and a thumb roll over. That is right. Index, that's zero G index. How long have you been doing that? 10 years now. What even is a bot spam? Like, someone's going. That's wild. Bro, I just knocked your hand. Why don't you sit down? I'm fine standing. I have butterfly knife. Nice. That's the way to do it. Whoever's really doing this bot spam genuinely needs to evaluate some of their life decisions. They cannot be in a happy, sunshiny place. It's real sad, honestly. She is impressive doing those moves while reading text. Appreciate that, Scott. What kind of dog do you have? He's like a Cocker Spaniel and a King Charles Cavalier, like Cavalier King Charles mix, I do believe. Although that is not certain. All I am certain of is that he's a full-on Spaniel. Give us 30 seconds of God. You want me to go fast? What's going on? Someone decided to enter me into an algorithm, and Cocker Spaniel is ironic. Why? Iconic, yeah, iconic. Certainly iconic. I appreciate that, Scott, with the $5. Really appreciate that. Leo probably caused a bot attack. I don't know. I mean, I do kind of disagree with him timing you out for something Isabel would time you out if need be. But I appreciate that, Scott. Alright. J-Dubs wants me to go crazy fast. What ethnicity are you? I'd like to call you a slur. I'm Caucasian, brother. Knock, knock, let's hear it. Alright, J-Dub, you want me to go fast? Let me get to the bottom of this. Leo wishes he had that power. Speed flip down 30 seconds. Okay. Shit, I was surprised I wasn't timed out. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna ignore chat and try to go fast. Is that good enough? Thanks. Thanks, little pup. Whoever that guy is funny. For how dedicated he is. It's just sad. Like, if he chased something productive in this life, for as hard as he's going at this, he might be pretty successful. Instead, he's just spreading negativity, which is sad. Real sad thing. I feel nothing but bad for the dude. Always send the knife flying when doing a ladder. I always send the knife flying when doing a ladder. I'll grab something without jimping, so I might be facing the same problem as you. Flying out of a ladder. I don't know, just don't let go of it. do some real, genuine infinite ladders. A lot of people think like this is an infinite ladder. They are horribly mistaken. An infinite ladder goes through all the fingers. It is this as opposed to this. Like this is an infinite fake ladder. Why is America's in the chat? Hell yeah. I meant ironic due to the spam bot. It bombed. Failed attempt to laugh. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Mike. What state are you in? The flow state. Can you do the Van Gogh catch? I got you on a Van Gogh. Give me a second to get to the bottom of this. I thought the same thing. That guy is going through deep shit. Yeah. He's not necessarily the happiest. He's not having the greatest of times. I love knives. You got oil. Hold up. Sorry. America, I don't. Please leave me out of it. Thank you for the speed. I love seeing your concentrated skill. Your reading chat, but you got skills. I appreciate that. Going fast is not necessarily my favorite thing to do. Okay, someone said Van Gogh. Do it. I actually never flipped this knife. So with how light this one is, that might actually be pretty difficult. We'll do my bread and butter, which is parabolics. Nope, try that again. Terrible. Terrible. Living the American dream. That's what I'm trying to do, Gary. Appreciate that. Cat is leaving. I need to see that and say goodbye. I'm going to try to change my name and come back. Okay. Until you get back, let me know. Yo, feller knife flipper. We're doing Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades. That deserves a sub for the Van Gogh. Good job. I appreciate that. Legend Scott with the $20. Make some entry-level tutorials. Scott, I got you on that. I will make some entry-level tutorials. They will certainly not be all that well edited when I start. I can assure you that, but that's not one of the skills I've picked up in this life thus far. Perhaps that skill will grow if I try to make some tutorials. But I got you on that. I'll make my first... Well, actually, I do have a parabolic tutorial, which is teaching people how to do this. And that is also a trick I have taught people on their first day of owning a Balisong. Or even not even owning one. Literally just me handing off my knife and convincing them to do it. So the one tutorial I do have posted, the parabolics one, that might be something you could follow, Scott. So that would be... I would start with that parabolic tutorial. You can very much learn that. It's just this. It's quite literally just pushing on the handle and throwing it. That's the tutorial in short. And there's all sorts of variations you can do with it that certainly make it more complicated. But parabolic tutorial, yeah. Yeah, so I'll totally make, in honor of you specifically, and no other reason. Canadian that always likes first. Wild. Testing new name. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like that. But yeah, it will do. Perhaps tomorrow I will do this one. Or maybe tomorrow, maybe a couple days from now. But I will do a short tutorial on doing this. Because it is not at all complicated. And it opens up. It opens up some other things. It's perfect, cat. Beautiful. Looking for a hot date, flipping Balisong real late. Gaga looking for a pancake. That's a bar. J-Dubs with the bar. Sorry, you beat America on this one. What's your favorite flipper? Lately, it is certainly the Jesus Devil. In my opinion, it's a very, very top tier knife. Which is good, because the price kind of reflects that. Yeah, the Hayes Tech Jesus Devil is my favorite one, Logan. What's up? How we doing, Hunter? You should see, I actually liked Lily with the smiley face much more than this other one. If I'm totally honest. She was way more chill than this newfound Lily XD. You should see my skills with the double barrel shotty. I would love to, dude. I like the cowboy action shit. Favorite flipper is named Thomas. Wild. Thanks everybody, my life is now complete. That is, you spit bars, brother. Are you Eminem? What's the weather like? A little cold. What's the weather like? Freaking hydration break, though. $1911 Colt is where it's at. I don't know, 6 shooter. 6, 7, or an 8 shooter is real cool to me. Where's Random anyway? He is not tapped in tonight. He must be making pizza or something. Nice rhymes, J-Dubs, that's what I'm saying. Dixon is here. Welcome, Dixon. Chill with that, bro. Ace of Spades. Do you see my... The damn, it's hard to point. That little pillow right there is actually an Ace of Spades. Chill, bro. I will not do that. Out of gas. Not out of gas. I turned it off for a little while because it was real toasty in here, and I feel the cold creeping into my hands. Damn, both right and left. You like the transfer stuff? Someone showed me this one. See if I can get it. Ooh, it's this. I need a cool way to end that. I don't have the ending of it figured out yet, but I can catch it no problem. It's a short bus. It is a short bus. Yeah, brah. I appreciate you, but I don't need that. I don't necessarily. Not gonna be doing shit like that for subs. I do what I want. If there's a request that I like, I'll absolutely do it. But Scott is an absolute legend. I will. Scott with the $5. You're fantastic, man. I appreciate the support. I certainly... I got you on some... I'll do... I can't promise I'll post it tomorrow, but I will film the tutorial tomorrow. We'll see, you know, because I gotta, you know, at least edit it to a point where it's post-worthy. My editing will be very rudimentary, but I totally got you on that. But absolutely fantastic sport. Ever dropped it on your toe? Ran into the wall. I've not done that. Are you on some like toothpicks of your toenails type shit? 'Cause that is terrible. But it did slice the freak out of my foot the other day. Did someone say toe catch? God damn it, Leo. I was actually just thinking about that. There's a knife I like doing toe catches with. It's this one. Mainly, the reason I like it is because you see how the handles slap and are real close together? Versus this one, they're much further apart. That is why I always grab this one for the toe catches. Terrible. One day I'm gonna actually like practice these so I can just get it like 100% of the time. That would be cool. Damn it. Ow. I just sharpened this one today too. We are not being very wise about this. Okay, I guess not right now. Not this second. I smacked my old cut somewhere in there. And it kind of stings. This is gonna end goofy, I say. How often do you get bit? Not very often. Man, I shouldn't even speak about this. But I have been flipping for 2 hours now. And, no one asked. I didn't test if it'll shave the leg. But I've been flipping for 2 hours now. Man. It's not the sharpest. Like, I totally pulled up some skin hair with that. It's hard to show. There's like, can't see it. Well, I just shaved my leg for nothing, I suppose. I've been going for 2 hours and it's shaving sharp. Smash the like, y'all. I appreciate that, Dixon. It's called flipping in the air and catching. One is just like an aerial. That's a parabolic aerial. There's also this type of aerial, just like a... I was trying to do more rotations and I didn't commit to it. There's... like, my bread and butter is those parabolics. That's another type of aerial. And then, if it continues to spin, you go into something like that, that's called a scissor. That one's a giraffe, but that is what it is. But one I always do is these parabolics. Lily, you have to change your profile picture to a lemon. I'm on Team Cat now. Sharp enough to bag Sasquatch. Yup. So the knife is actually sharp. Yes, Scott, it is. I keep it sharp. We don't play with trainers on this page. Can you catch it with your boot? Guessing you actually mean butt. Like, in the community we call it a butt cheek catch. He agrees with me. Yep. Guy hears the Balisong, goes off duty. He dreams of squirrel. He's actually a desert dog. His dreams are most likely chasing lizards. But he does like chasing chipmunks. I need to use a trainer. That's alright, Scott. Whatever gets you flipping. Is that a butterfly knife? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Depends on the environment, Ace. Oh, for that. Isabel with the guy emojis. He's chasing lizard right now, probably. He's certainly warm, and his legs are twitching. He's actually chasing lizards right now. He's a lizard getter for sure. Makes me want to pick it up and use it as a creative art. Divinium energy. That's exactly what it is, Scott. I very much encourage that. The Pooh's beast in his hoodie. Yeah, we're in a colder environment right now, so I just got that on, so helps keep him warm. I'm not the type that would actually like ever buy a sweatshirt for a dog, but now that I have a sweatshirt for a dog, I see how it can be useful. And I want to get him like this style of hoodie for the guy. I feel like that would be real cool. Only 11, my mom doesn't think it's very safe for my age. So Tyla, I would encourage you, they make like trainers that don't have any real blades. I I convinced her to let you get one of those. That way you can still get into flipping. I'm back for that oil. I don't have oil, America. Don't bomb me. Please leave me and my people alone. We have no oil, no nuclear weapons. No opium fields. We're not worth invading. Why? We just picked the worst environment to live in, I suppose. Your finger on the ground, bro. Guy got swag, but he needs a drug rug to match his papa. That is right, J-Dubs. My parents used to say that to me. Yeah, with owning a blade, you certainly have to have respect for it. Otherwise, you will get cut, and it will be serious, and it will just make you angry. Rather than cutting yourself and then being like, damn, I made a mistake. And then continuing to flip. Scott with the $10. Dang, I really appreciate that. I have my training out. Can you show an easy move for a beginner? So, can you already do the basic rollout? What I would encourage is to actually, instead of doing like rotating it that way, just bounce, like grab the safe handle, and you bounce the handle off the back of your hand, and then as it rotates back, you just swing it underneath and catch it. I'd be looking out for your comment to see if you know that one. But that's it. Actually, with that one, it quite literally doesn't matter what handle you grab. So I would just practice not letting the back of the blade hit you if you're using a trainer. Just because, like, that's the opening I use when I just pick the knife up and I don't know what I'm actually holding on to. You just ricochet it off the back of your hand. And you can actually do the same thing to close it. But it's just ricocheting. And as it rotates, you rotate the hand and go like that. We'll catch up on these comments in a minute. I will not catch up on all of them. Goddamn, I appreciate all the love. Catch the blade. Catch the handle. So you ricochet the handle off the back of your hand. And as it's coming back towards you, you kind of like twist. Like the knife comes right here, and you're basically going like that with it. But as it's moving under your hand, it looks a lot more fluid. But you're basically, when it's like that, you're doing that just by like twisting the handle and then bringing it to, catching it both. Got you. Really appreciate that, Lol. No problem, dude. I will catch up on these comments and show you another one as well. Oh no. Oh no, cat. You went out and got a girlfriend. Oh. That's how to hurt. Rip is all you have to say. This is the 6-month situation we're talking about here. That is rough. I'm sorry about that, cat. Do I call you Cat now? Or can I still say Katarina? I'll say Cat just so anyone else in the chat still understands. Sorry, I'm going back to read these. Okay. Iris. Oh, no problem. No problem, Tyler. Or Iris. You just said that and I still called you. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Iris. Do you EDC a Balisong? Absolutely. Scott, my dude, that's too much for real. I appreciate that very much. Damn near cut my thumb off. Yeah, respecting the blade. You're playing with a sharp knife. Like this is like shaving sharp right now. It deems all the respect you can give it. Welcome in prime time. Yeah, welcome prime time. Hi Lily. Sup Isabel. I like Ace of Spades asking America which one. Got you. Okay, sorry, I'm way behind on these. I'm sorry, Cat, that sucks. It does suck. Yeah, Cat, that's that hurts. You'll be all right. Everything happens for a reason, but goddamn, that's a rough one to deal with, and I have nothing but sympathy for you. Any pancakes tonight? I actually ate some savory pancakes with my pork chops earlier, Bishop. And I know you're gonna ask it, so no, I do not need a lady of the night up in here. I appreciate it though. Cat's fine. Yeah. Yeah, damn. Damn. I used to date a Rasta girl, now I can't stand hippies. Sorry, bro. Scott with the 50. Man, that's more than I deserve, dude. I really appreciate that. That is a crazy amount of support. That is Scott. Scott expressing all the love monetarily right now. It is oh so appreciated. That goes very far. $50 bones, that's what I'm saying. More than I deserve as well. We get, we give. Man, I really appreciate that, Scott. God. No, there's no charities that are worth it. There are no charities that like I really trust. But there is going to be a percentage what I make here that goes to it's going to be going towards some dog food for a place very near and dear to my heart. And I very much appreciate that. Can I give you 50 bones? If you genuinely say, like, if someone gave me money and was like, this has to be for bones for Guy, I assure you all the money you give, other than what YouTube takes, will be going towards bones for Guy. If you say, like, these are for dog bones, I will absolutely make sure he's set for as much as that allows. Because bro deserves it. You give your dog bones. I really try to. I'm not necessarily, it's not like I have the most crazy amount of money, but occasionally, by occasionally it's probably like every 3 times I'm in a store. I make sure to get Guy a nice treat to gnaw on. Can't. You're more than okay, Iris. Or Tyla. Go to the butcher and ask for bandsaw bits. Bandsaw bits? I don't know about... Like, I worked at a meat market. I'm not sure what you're referencing. I know... I've made dog bones before, and I know what you give them. But I would make sure to actually give him, like, a femur, where he's got the marrow to suck up out of there. Sent me a long direct message wishing me the best. Damn. I'm sorry, cat. Bird. I don't even know what knife that is. Don't think it'd make a good flipper though. Wild. A little more bones. Scott, that guy's gonna have a freaking dog bone that he's gonna be making a mess of the bed with next time I go to the store. That will be the bones. I very much appreciate this guy. You've been oh so generous. I thought so. If I call you Tyla, it is just so the rest of like I know your name is Iris, but it's more so the rest of the chat knows who I'm talking about. But yeah, I mean certain bones like you can't give them deer antlers. Those are certainly bad for dogs. But like femur bones, especially smoked, they're good for the butt. They're good for the dogs. Maggots in the bandsaw scraps. I worked at a meat market where we clean the bandsaw every day. Much love, fellow hippie night flipper. I appreciate that. Fellow? So you're a hippie knife flipper? Or... I appreciate that nonetheless. I appreciate the love. Sending love right back to you, brother. Leaving the bone with the dog is bad. I believe that. Both hands at the same time. I got you, Jesse James. I feel like I'm pretty behind on this. Sick rhyme, but I'm right on characters. Scott is a G. Just encouragement and appreciation. Oh, so appreciated, Scott. Saw a guy order a cow femur for his dog. They put it across the scale. It looked wild. I worked at a meat market. I know exactly what you're talking about. A full femur is freaking huge. Yeah, I wish all the best for Cat. That's hard to deal with. I'm still the OG. Uh-oh. We got two Scotts in here. I'm gonna join with my original account, guys. Hold up. Uh-oh. Cat's name, the fuck. I like how Cat's name is entirely revolving around my stream. That's wild. Yo, much love, please, for the love of God, get a new camera. This is so pixelated. Is it pixelated? It's a pretty nice camera as far as the phone cameras go. It's more likely the signal. Meat market gave my brother a bandsaw scraps from a German Shepherd. He would not eat it next. Maggots were all over. Dang. Dogs know best. Name a car for an edit. Let me see 1983 Dodge Rampage. No, it's clear. Okay, guy. I appreciate you very much, but that's too close. That's too close, bro. You're in the danger zone, dude. That guy deserves pets for a minute. Ford Ranger. Ford fucking Ranger. OG Scott can't donate. That's okay. That's okay by me. Wait. How we doing, Black Reaper? Because I am you, so I already did. Live in a trailer apartment. It's a school bus. It's a school bus. Purple Scott. Man, you're too much. You're far too much for that 50. That gets me. That's like a full. That's like a full tank of gas. That gets me very far down the road, dude. When you're in a van life, that's gonna happen. This dog wearing a sweater today. He is anonymous YouTuber. Is anonymous YouTuber, is that anonymous subscriber? Just name changed? Genuine question. Looks a lot better than a school bus. How did you get the stove and stuff in there? One board and one step at a time. How you have internet? I have a true unlimited plan for cell phone. And I still don't have 5G right here. It's actually bouncing between 5G and LTE. So I have pretty good LTE cell signal. Scott, Purple Scott is the. But I love the non-purple Scott, whichever color he was. What's LTE? It's what we had before 5G, I guess. Still not bad. I think LTE is 4G now that I'm thinking about it. If I'm closer to town, I get 5G. Yeah. Truthfully, we're at the top of certain things right now. So the cell signal is much better than if I was like down further on this road. Okay, come on. I know you're all cute, but this is not the safest spot for you for me to do what I want. Still love you though. Dude, how? How? I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'm glad you got that in your life. That's what we all need. What breed is the dog? He's a full spaniel. I believe he's a cockereel. I've got that endless data plan. And this data is a freaking beautiful thing, I gotta say. Especially doing like live stream stuff. If I had like, you know, Kai, I love and appreciate you so much. You just can't be right there, dude. Very much appreciated, but you can't be right there. What state are you in? The flow state. Ah! Knocked over your food, dude. We'll say a southwestern state in the U.S. since that's what you're asking. I don't want to be too specific because people are crazy. Guy's like, enough knife? Yeah. That is precisely what he's saying. And he's coming back. He's not even gonna come. Well, no, he's coming right up to me. Come on, buddy. No, guy, that's the danger zone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're still a good boy, though. I'm sitting there. Well, the issue is like I can flip when he's right there, but I have to be I have to hold it way out here, and there's only certain dimensions I can flip in. Versus when he's all the way back there, I can do whatever I want. You're saying go outside? Here, come here. Come on, bud. Okay. And I'll put this on you real quick. Sorry, 1 second while I let Gaga outside. I don't have his harness on him just for comfort reasons. So I have to put it on him. You're good. Guy, you can't be barking at the whole neighborhood, dog. If you bark, I gotta bring you right back in. He's back. Bro, that collar has been through. So, he's right at barking. I want to build him one out of paracord because I made him some nice leashes. And I want to literally pull it apart and use all the same parts for the paracord. For a paracord one. Bye, Scott. Other Scott. Yeah, till next time. Till next time, Scott. You missed the whole thing. I changed my mind. Also 19-hour. Dang. Yeah. Cool. I appreciate that, Ainsley. Ever heard of Monroe Institute? I have not. Guy. Hey. Guy. There's some people somewhat near us, so he just can't be barking outside near as much as he likes. If you could do anything tomorrow, what would it be? Anything? Anything? We'll say go skydiving with my dad. That's what I would do. Random encounters do have me. That is right, Andrew. It's very right. Length. Yeah. When's the juggling live happening? Good question. Good question. I might just try to fuck around and juggle right now. Just let me, I feel like I missed a lot of this. This stream is something I done on YouTube. Appreciate that, cat. Do you believe certain I know you asked Leo, but do you believe certain frequencies can help us be in a state of wake and sleep? I believe that. No, it's only knives. Sorry, Enid. We're juggling now. We're swapping to juggling for I don't know, probably 20 seconds, and then back to the normal Balisong content. Man, I used to be a lot better at doing that with the left hand, because I can do that. So close. That's about all I have to say about that. We'll save that for when I'm not streaming. Only balls. Wild. Callum, that makes me very happy for you. That is staying with me for a few days. That is a wonderful update, Callum. Callum Joe. That is oh so fantastic to hear. That makes me very happy. Very happy to hear that. I'm way behind on this now. Cat's name is a little too long. Not gonna lie, but it's accurate. It's accurate. It sums an aspect of her up. What time is it for you? I don't know. Everyone has nothing but time questions sometimes. I have no clue. It's Balisong time. YouTube would have let me. How long do they allow? That's wild. Guy. Ideally, the only person that's waking up here in this little section is the guy who runs his generator 24/7. That shit is wild. You know how expensive that is? Bro's burning through $15 worth of gasoline a day. Like, I don't know if you can hear it, but it's just a constant buzz in the background. All day long for 2 days straight now. Just doesn't stop. He gets money. He certainly has the money. What do you do for your power? I have some solar panels that are underpowered and certainly need to be upgraded. Yeah, just a small battery bank. And my fridge and stuff actually runs off of propane. So, I save a lot of power in doing that. Okay. How's your toe? I was trying to do toe catches earlier and I smacked it. And it hurts. I mean, it hurts. It doesn't hurt normally. Like, it's not infected or nothing, but it hurts when I smack it. It's not necessarily comfy. Keep an eye on the coincidences. Leo knows what's up. There's... What is a coincidence, really? I think it's a synchronicity that you might not recognize yet. That's what it is. There's no coincidences. Yeah. Divine providence. Do you like... Yeah, I mean... I like the term synchronicity for it, because it divines that divinity in a different way. That's a butterfly knife. Balisong. Butterfly knife, yes. That's what it is. Okay. Hey, bud. Dude. Do you believe in aliens? I don't draw limitations on what God has created. The ones here, who's to say they're aliens? What if they're otherworldly, but even that isn't the right description for them. God created you and you judge yourself. I mean, that's true. Synchronicity works as well. Same thing, different term. Yeah. A lot of times, anyone who's focused on those spiritual things, they might have different words for describing the exact same thing. Even the different, that applies for all sorts of things. Okay. Scott says, sigh, it gets lonely. What's the song go? With the birds I'll share this lonely view. Yeah. With the birds I'll share. That's what I gotta say about that. I feel you though. I very much relate to that. Like, I haven't had a genuine... I touched on this yesterday. I don't want to touch on this too much, because I don't want people to think... I don't want people to think I'm like sad or complaining about nothing. But I haven't talked like a real conversation for more than like 5 minutes with anyone other than people in the live stream for probably like a month now, since there was a lady I was hanging out with in the last kind of town. Gay. But other than that, it's few and far between. But it is wild, the people that I kind of bring into my life, because they're kind of touching upon the same thing Scott and Leo are talking about, where it's just a constant, I don't know, we debate with ourselves and each other and that sort of thing. But that's the only people I really have been bringing into my life lately. And Scott with the 10. Keep you up for a few minutes. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I will actually, I fixed my inverter. So when my phone is dying, I will probably, I'll probably just plug it in and continue to stream from a different angle. Scott with the legendary support today. How long have you been using Butterfly for? Over 10 years. A decade. Give me a few months, my answer will be 11 years. I believe it was, I'm trying to think of the actual date. It was the 8th of a month, and I think it might have been April. And that'll mark 11 years. For me, it's been 3 years. Nice. That's a good amount of time, brother. Ow, son of a bitch. Don't catch a falling knife, boys. It finally happened. I always catch it with no problems. And we done did it today, boys. I should have started sucking on it right away. Now I have to... Worst thing about people with low vibration. Leo, what I have to say about that is everyone has a light. Gay. Come here, buddy. Everyone has a light. And the lower vibrational people, they have a light too. And they shine. And they can impact people just the same. But you have to outshine them. And love always wins. So if that's what you're acting upon, it will always prevail. Bandage. This one's a bleeder too. There we go. It took a full almost 3 hours before it happened tonight. And I am right-handed. The screen is flipped. It's a feeling, it's an understanding. Texting is hard to convey deeper things. I agree with you, Scott. I agree with you. Okay. Man, now we're gonna... I just saw blood. Yeah, we're losing a finger now. What country are you in? The United States. Can you do a sewed out for me? What is that, Scarlet? Sending air ambulance, hold tight. How bad is the cut? Not terrible. Not terrible. Not great either. Like, it's certainly going to prevent some flips with his hand for a couple minutes. We'll be back in action here in a few. It isn't a very annoying part of the finger. Like, if that took place on my pointer finger, I would be pretty sad, because that's, like, real annoying. But it's on the ring finger, which, you know, it's the least important finger, y'all. It's in the community post. Yes, I did. I did update the Discord. But yes, Scott, it is in my community post. Sorry, I have to scroll back to make sure I didn't miss anything. Callum Joe, I certainly want to read her follow-up to what I said. And it's a struggle to find certain things. And to answer my question, do you have a girlfriend? If not, when was the last one you had? How long did she last? Oh. I do not have a girlfriend. I've had a few relationships that lasted over a year. I don't know, I was just dating one for like 3 weeks. But that wasn't love, so here I am elsewhere. You know. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back. I missed a bunch. Do not have a boyfriend either. You need to clean it or disinfect it. I will be applying some liquid bandage that actually has some disinfecting properties in it. Cute ponytail. Oh, thanks. What state do you live in? The Flow State, Callum Joe. I just live in my short bus. So wherever that takes me. I'm in Texas. I like Texas. Here's a challenge. I'm going to continue to hold this cut pinched. And I will only use these 3 fingers. It's called penciling. Okay. You'll see what I can do here. Okay. I try to do certain things I'm used to. And you realize, oh, I need my other fingers for that. When starting, this is like an exercise I would do a lot of the time. Because it pushes innovation. It's like flipping a double edge. If you only have these 3. Black Reaper. Reaper the captain. I don't know about that. Nothing but love for Black Reaper. Good vibes here, though. I try to have good vibes. Ooh. Ooh. I might be unlocking something new if I'm doing this. And then we just need a full rotation. Ah. Chill with that. Canyon Lake, Texas. It's actually between Austin and San Antonio. I'd like to make it out there one day. I live in hill country. Can I freaking hunt some hogs out in your area? That might be cool. I'm back. Check it out. I just noticed that. I was like, wasn't the name before. Always likes Ethan's stream first. Oh, so appreciated. Oh, you're changing it so often. You got a hog gun. It's possible I got some. Who knows? Who knows? Can't talk about that stuff too much. Okay. Come here, buddy. I can't change it for 14 days now. Dang. 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 The dog take a dump. I'm assuming that's what he's doing. Bro. Look at that. We bled through this shit. I always feel bad. Oh, check this out. I found a penny. I found a penny the other day from 1945. You can't see shit. You can't see. Just take my word for it. 1945. I have another one that's 1933. Both real cool. Oh, I haven't used this stuff in a while. And some Neosporin. Okay, I'm glad you said that, Kingpin. So in a knife community like I'm in, where we cut ourselves all the time, using something like Neosporin all the time is actually very bad for you. Because Neosporin, it is something that people build up an allergy to if they are exposed to it too much. So it's great in small amounts, and like I have some on board, but if I apply it to every single cut, it stings too. If I apply it to every single cut, I'll just gain an allergy to it, and then it will lose its effectiveness. So it's an absolute no to applying Neosporin all the time. And I try to share that with every flipper I know. Like, to a lot of normies that don't flip all the time. Yeah, Neosporin can be real good for you. I use super glue. Yeah, that's liquid bandage. It should be enough for this cut. Supposed to wash it first. Big brain. Okay, Mary Jones. Mary Jones. We're chilling. We're chilling. I sucked on... See my fingers? See how this one's like clean? Well, that side is clean because I sucked on it so much. My saliva, which is actually sterile, did all the cleaning I needed on that specific spot. Random is gonna shit himself. I wish you didn't have AKA cat in there. Just so he wouldn't know. I still gotta give it a minute to dry. How bad was the cut? Not bad, but it was a bleeder. Like, I mean, it certainly stings a little bit. Sorry, phone died. You're all good, Scott. You're all good. We're at 8%. My phone is about to die too. And I actually do have 5G right now, my phone says, which is not always the case. Wait, guys. Guys, this is medical. This is medical right here. Doesn't nicotine constrict your blood vessels? I'm pretty sure what I just did is medical. Yes. Yeah, see, I'm onto something. Super glue equals new skin. Yeah, I mean, this one is liquid bandage. Let me see that cut. I just glued it up, so there's not much to see. It was gushing a little bit. Actually, Tanner, I'm pretty sure there's a way you can go back like 5 minutes and see it gushing down my finger. Increases blood pressure so it will spray more. Oh. So it constricts, but it constricts. I wonder if at like your fingertips, like where this is, if that's plug it in. Cut like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Yeah, I need. What you doing, bud? Can I take this off? Yeah, I know you don't want to sleep with that on. I got these ones. Freaking slippers right now. Lily's back. Yes. Sorry, I haven't been reading these. What a smaller pipe, more pressure. Here we go. It's therapy session time, boys. Therapy. What's going on in the flow state? How we doing, Mr. Oink? Another day flipping knives. We just plugged the phone in. We actually pulled apart the inverter and fully cleaned it out today. So the rocket ship noise is no longer. Read my text. God damn it. I'd be on the ground by now. It's not really spraying, just another way to do it. How we doing? With the guy emojis. I gotta create more of those. That is the right, Leo, that is the accurate guy meme for the way I feel about the boo-boo on my finger. It's like, really, dude? You have me hanging out in the freaking rain right now? How we doing, Toto? Liquid Band-Aids has Eugenol is an antiseptic. So I don't use liquid bandage all the time either. Like that one was pretty deep and bleeding aggressively, and I wouldn't be able to flip unless I continue. Like I wouldn't be able to flip if I did not put the liquid bandage on it, which is why I used it. Usually I don't even apply that. But if anyone else is on the internet, if you could do the research for me, is that something that you gain an allergy to, like Neosporin? From clove oil? Heck yeah. Now you're up to 271 likes. Hey, I appreciate that, Tanner. 271 is a lot of likes. Unlocking paradoxes. How we doing, brother? I'm doing pretty great, personally. I hope you're lost in the same greatness. Do you cut yourself ever? I've never cut myself once, Ryan. Not once. It makes me feel bad telling everyone how sharp my knife is, and then it's like a razor. Then I'll like actually shave hair, and then I flip for 3 hours and don't cut myself. It's like no one's ever gonna believe me unless I do something like that all the time, and I really, really try hard to not do that stuff all the time. It just happens. Okay, thank you, Mr. Oink. Thank you, Mr. Oink. I will apply my same logic to the liquid bandage as Neosporin. I appreciate that knowledge. I'm never going to fact check you, and I'm going to repeat that to everybody. But I believe you just from my knowledge with Neosporin, so... Traditional whetstone. I actually have my sharpener out right now because I was using it. I use this Work Sharp sharpener. It's got this belt sander on it. It's a very thin belt sander, so you can bring it right up to the edge. Like, usually I usually lack the skills to sharpen. Like, this is like a $700 knife, so I would not like to bring this to a normal belt sander. But with how thin this is, you can get really precise, and it's not actually at all stressful to sharpen an expensive knife like this. And then I also have Spyderco Sharp Maker that I finished it up on. This one's kind of all tucked away, but that makes them crazy, like real razor sharp. You can whittle a hair after touching it with that thing. Ken Onion version. I wish I got the Ken Onion version. That is the nicer version of the two. But Mr. Oink, I would just use a whole bunch, like, use cheap kitchen knives. Use cheap kitchen knives and practice. And then, man, see, it opened up again. We're just gonna roll with it. What's the best knife? The best, it's going to be a mid-range price. It's the Kraken or Kraken from Squid Industries. That's like the standard all other knives are compared to. That's what I'd say is the best. Apparently 50 characters is the max. I hate when there's max characters on things. Like my friend Jack Patty Pyro on his Instagram story was asking for critiques on his edits, and I actually gave him like the real criticism, but I wasn't able to do that in the little question thing. Basically had to actually send him a DM. I should do something like that one day. I like constructive criticism. Barely passing the rest. D's get degrees, Lily. I mean, aspire to do better, but as long as you're barely passing, you're still passing. Unless you're in one of those schools that like doesn't let you move on unless it's 70 or above, then I guess 70 or 68 is failing. Just do your best. What do you flip now? Hayes Tech, Jesus Devil. It's pretty much always the daily driver. Tanner, get a full dress Damascus. Yes, Leo. Yes, Leo. But the Balisong, I did answer it, Tanner. It's the Kraken or Kraken. I'm 8. Appreciate you, Isaiah. Truthfully, Isaiah, this might not be the most kid-friendly stream. Like, say your parents are watching over your shoulder, I would probably encourage you to watch different streams. Sometimes we talk more adult things, and might not be the best channel for you. What's your other good recommendation? The Kraken is the standard. The aluminum bare bones by BRS is a good one as well. That compares very well to the Kraken. As well as for cheap, like 85, or I think there's some for 60, some for sale for $65. Jeremy C said it right with the Orion 1.5. That is the budget knife that I would recommend to everybody. Orion is good for budget. Yes. Yeah, 65 for blemished is actually a dang good price for them. They are worth that. 75 for factory new. And I saw they also have, Isabel actually enlightened me on this. They have some blemished Krakens for sale as well. We get a few different colors for like $25 cheaper than usual, which is nice. Yeah, no problem, Tanner. Guess not. What did Scott say? What did Scott say? Illegal to carry. Yep. They're legal to own most places. Scott with another $5. I so much appreciate the support, Scott. You've really given me far more than I deserve. It is very appreciated.
Mr. Oink. What's W? Yeah, so it's got, I don't generally tell people to do W's. A lot of the streamers do because they have a lot younger viewers. My average viewer is like 35. But it just means win. It's just the quick way people say, like, that's fantastic inside of a chat like this. I really like the HOM G10 trainer. I like the HOM G10s. I don't know if I've ever tripped the trainer version, but I was flipping like the Live Blade version for quite a while last time I had one in my hand. I very much like them. The tip on them is oh so delicate though. Oh, we were already tight. It's not up for you to say what you deserve. The universe gives back, you give, and the universe reciprocates, you do. I appreciate that, J-Dubs. I understand what you're saying, and you are right. But it's still, you know, we're all doing better than we deserve. Perhaps God is working through you and the other donors tonight. It was very appreciated. Good night, Cat. Is Cat going to bed? Good night, y'all. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for flipping as always, Ethan. I appreciate you. I hope you get through your internal struggles. And you'll wake up tomorrow doing slightly better than you were today with the news unveiled to you. But send nothing but love your way. And I hope you have a great night. I deserve death, yet I'm still blessed as well. Don't say that, Scott. I mean, I guess I believe in forgiveness. It's all we can believe in. This is definitely a break. I love Mr. Blake. I love hearing what the other live streamers are doing. This is definitely a break from the last guy. He was trans and yapping about brain rot, yelling random things. I'm sure that's a very positive impact on other people. Wild. I'm SpongeBob is in the chat. Beautiful. I'm a blood donor. Does that count, Ethan? I donated one time. I didn't have a chance. That counts, Lily. That counts. I'm a blood donor too. I just cut myself, and as a result, I bleed. And I donate it to the outside world. Not to anyone in particular, but you know. How many mistakes did you make while learning how to do that? A lot. I've been doing this for over 10 years, so I couldn't tell you the amount of cuts I have. Leo. Someone said SpongeBob. Alright, Leo, I'll let it slide. We can have a mod spam in here once. Did Sad Cat Lady fall down a flight of stairs? How come we haven't seen her in a while? I think she'll be here. She'll get here when she gets here. I'm sure I will see her again. She has to. What if I go to Texas and I need a haircut? There's only one lady who I want to cut my hair. Show us some battle scars. I mean, tonight we got a little something on the finger. God loves you, dang right, Jack Ryan. Dang right. Nah, I will save it for the next campfire stream. Sadly, Leo, campfires are not allowed where I'm at currently. There is a risk of burning the whole ecosystem down, which would be less than cool. I just joined this live and it's like, bye, may you live life happy and deserve this life. Great night or something. Well, yeah, that was to someone who, that was to someone who deserved to hear that. Appreciate you, Mr. Blake, though. Campfire streams in Cali only. I'll go right into the middle of LA and just, do a city fire stream. That'd be terrible. J-Dubs, wait, what? What did J-Dubs say? I get that you're humble, but you don't understand how much you are actually providing here. Scott's definitely working through me. Scott is a legend. So much love and respect to you all. I appreciate that, J-Dubs. I try to bring nothing but love for what I do into the stream. Love is all we got, so gotta shed it into the world somehow, and this is the best way I can do it. What did I think? That was a little face on your finger. Kind of does look like a little face on my finger, in all honesty. Yo, what can I do to make you laugh? It's hard to make you laugh. I don't know, just say some wild shit, I guess. I played with those in bed laying down before, and then the knife fell on my face. Yeah, that's not the smartest thing, players. KFC was timed out. Along with Taco Bell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You make money from this live. I've been very blessed tonight. Sometimes it's no money at all. Sometimes it's a very good night like tonight. Like it'll be $100 after YouTube takes their cut and taxes are paid or set aside for taxes. Who knows? I guess since I'm doing this and I get to be in charge of those taxes, we'll see what I'm able to write off. If I buy like a new knife or something, that's a tax write-off in all honesty, which would be neat. Shout me out. I don't know why people ask for that, but shout out Cinephile. I can't say the name. How many hours do you get to be? How many hours you get to be in front of the camera? Today, 3. W tax write-off. We're playing the system now, Mr. Oink. We're gonna play with the system now. Never seen a homeless CSGO player. I don't play CSGO, but I know what you're referencing. Hilarious. I love how people still say that when I change the angles and being in a bus is less obvious. Maybe it's still obvious I'm in a vehicle, but it's hard to tell I mean, my laundry detergent chilling right behind me. And two empty cans of Folgers. I drink a fair amount of coffee. This black silk Folgers is my absolute favorite. Your inspiration, dude. I hope I inspire people to do something. Wendy's. Ghost Town. I actually love the song Ghost Town. Really do. What am I inspiring? I'd be interested to hear that. I've heard from a few people it inspires them to do live streams. I've certainly watched live streams that it inspires them to. I'm hoping I inspire people to do whatever gets them into the flow state and do some daily practice like I do with the knife. That'd be great. It's a form of it's a way to encourage people to tap into a meditative state without ever saying it. You know, like I talk about the flow state all the time. That's the main goal. You should sponsor these nuts. Terrible. Do you play Free Fire? The answer is no, because I don't know what you're talking about. Leo, who's in here, plays with fire. I invite you to come over to my lovely state. The fires are wonderful, plus I'll give you some butter, okay? The fires are wonderful. Oh. Do we have the bots back? What sad person is sending it this way? I feel nothing but bad for him. May add a sense of ambiance. So Scott, in theory, I could play music. From what I understand, a lot of the free music isn't necessarily the greatest for this. I might try that out someday though, because you get copyright. You can get copyrighted pretty quickly, especially if you're monetized doing these live streams. So I'm not sure how that would work out. Perhaps I will try it someday. Smaller artists like the exposure. That's a good idea, Leo. Be picking a genre to go with. Don't risk. You add anything to your coffee, Casey? I never do. Occasionally I'll get real wild and I'll throw some like maple syrup in there. But generally no. I like my coffee. I like my coffee like I like my women. Fucking bitter. So what do you say to my offer? Probably. Probably. Knock knock, I will do no such thing. But yeah, the music thing. It's worth exploring one of these days. I will have to do more research on what's allowed. Great, mate. How we doing? Hello to you. I am not going to try to pronounce your name. I will just embarrass myself. Tommy like wingies. I like my women like I like my coffee. Black. That's... yeah. I like all women, but it works for the jokes. As long as they can hold an intellectual conversation. Yeah. That's few and far between. Hey. I might not be able to hold the most intellectual conversation, but if we talk like spiritual conversations, I might be able to hold my own. Your streams are good, man. I've been tuned in for what, 2 hours now? Just a little music stuff we may add to it. You are right, Scotty. In fact, I'll probably do that tonight. I will. Due to that input, I will see. We'll do an experimental stream probably tomorrow to see what works. Could persuade certain genre haters to skip, like the flow we got on the go. Yeah, that's the other thing, J-Dubs. You also bring up a good point. Perhaps what I would do, I like instrumentals. If it was just like instrumental stuff, maybe people would be less likely to skip, but who knows? But you are absolutely right on that. I should try sleeping because I have to get up in less than 6 hours. Lily, go to sleep. Maybe the chat can vote for different things. Should I do that? We have a lower amount of viewers. I'm straight from jail. You afraid of going back? No. Read my text. Good night, Lily. Yeah, good night, Lily. Yo, my... Okay, you meant life. My life is in hell right now, but this chat is making me feel a lot better. Definitely a little empty right now. Oh, Tanner. You have an abundance within you. Just seek for it. Or seek it. Yola says Jesus loves you. Wholeheartedly, I would look into some of Jesus' teachings. Whether you think he died for your sins or not, the teachings are nothing but beneficial. But there's a duality in everything, so you might be at a low now. You'll find the high. I'm pretty sure everyone's laughing about my ADHD. Tanner, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fucking hilarious. It's way funnier reading that like as wife. We're gonna read it again just as wife. Just not making fun of you. Only kind of. Yo, my wife is in hell right now, but this chat is making me a lot better. Definitely a little empty right now. Damn. Damn, that's still just as sad, but you know. Thanks for the dono, Scott. For real. Now it's time to say goodbye to all our company. Yeah, Scott, I appreciate your contributions. Not only to this chat, but to be monetarily. Very much appreciate you. Ever researched non-duality? As in, like, maybe not non-duality in a sense, but I think the thought process that you're referencing that I have kind of dabbled into, that I've discovered I disagree with, is probably that, like, everything is a shade of gray. Look up Rupert Spria, be a non-duality. Yeah, Scott, I screenshot that. I will also look into that. But everything's a shade of gray. That's the idea I've kind of looked down. Might be the same thing as what you're talking about, but I will find out with my own research. Still live, status. I'm still live. We're almost 4 hours in. 3.5. Missed a pretty good cut earlier, Cali native. What other ADHD drugs should I do? Apparently I wouldn't encourage any drug usage, Tanner. No gray just being unaware. Non-duality is different. Okay, Dread. I will look into that. We'll see. We'll see what my current beliefs and how they might align with that one. I feel some anxiety seeing that blade go around. What's funny is it is sharp right now, just to add. Maybe, perhaps this angle will be slightly better. There's some hair. There's some hair. It's not dull. I only do that when no one asks, just so you know. And you didn't ask, so I did it. Sleep is the cousin of death, but is necessary to avoid death. Also, moderation. Dang, I like that, J-Dubs. Interesting. I like that. You typing things wrong. Honestly making me laugh. Do you normally blunt the blades? No, Eric. Usually I sharpen them. I'm not a fan of dull stuff. Catalina is here. Hola. Hola, chica. Hola, bonita. Been going for hours. Yeah. Yeah. You believe that? I don't want to say it right now, but like 4 hours in one cut is damn good statistics. I think my girlfriend gave me some shit. No, you know. She got me laughing. Hell. Dang. You got a wife and a girlfriend, Tanner? You're going to hell, but in some aspects you might be killing it. I cut myself on a knife today and thought of you. I'm so sorry, J-Dubs. You've had a pinned comment for a while, but we're gonna pin that one. That's honestly impressive. I appreciate that, Scott. This is what you must feel like when you get cut. Yeah. Yeah. Certainly. Okay, no, you crossed the line, bro. Sorry, man. I'm sure you, being much less used to cuts, reacted slightly different than I do. Where I'm more like, damn it, I got a cut. And you're like, oh no, I cut myself. He does this most nights? Yeah. Yeah, Scott, I do it most nights. Not into knives. What's the point of this? It's more so like a flow meditation type of thing. Doing all sorts of cool things with your hands and having very real consequences for mistakes. It's kind of like a art imitates life kind of thing. Damn, you're good. I appreciate that, Josh. KT over here flexing his wife and girlfriend. Yup. No, my pin Ryman hasn't run his time. It was the Balisong King. Now Catalina rules the ring. Oh no, J Dubs is back. I'm here trying to mimic you with my trainer. Just keep working at it, Scott. You'll get there. I have been doing this for a long time. A good percentage of my life. Over a third of my life. So I'm not that big, ho. He makes it look so easy. It's not. I try to make things look easy. There's a level, actually, I like doing the flipping where my elbow is resting in one place. Because when you're standing up, it leaves a lot more room for your hand to move around. And the more your elbow, like I'm sure you're doing it right now and your arm is moving all over the place doing things. And I very much understand that. So doing something like this is a fantastic exercise to make things look smooth. How'd you get your first knife, Ethan? I ordered it off of Blade HQ. It was actually this one right here. This one is damn sharp too. Like spooky sharp. And my older brother, he was friends with someone, and it was the year they were graduating. So I helped him do all sorts of work around his house to get his to get the house looking ready for a graduation party, so he could, you know, look good with everyone else, between like mulch and some tree trimming and stuff like that. And that's what I did to save up for this. It was $230 at the time when I bought it. So I worked for him for a couple months getting things prepared. Miss you guys, gotta go sleep now, but I can't sleep. If I can't sleep, I'll hop back on. I appreciate you, Catalina. I hope Slimmer God's kind to you, and you don't come back. That's the original. It is the original. And I actually have a tattoo of this knife here on this arm. I am deep in the Balisong gang. I'm initiated for sure. Cut paper sharp. Certainly cut paper sharp. I like your hoodie. I appreciate that. I just scrolled into a sharp fidget spinner. That is right, Stephen. So you use the Balisong. I use the Balisong. This is actually from the original brand that went under the name Balisong. Tanner, I'm scrolling up for you, brother. I'm not that big hoe. That's the last one I received. That's wild. As way like beads to a Buddhist. Huh. In a sense, yeah, Scott. I've actually... What's funny about this knife thing is I think... Also, you said you were leaving and you're still here. What's, I've recognized a lot of knowledge gained by... I'm a big proponent of art imitates life. And I've found a lot of lessons you can take spiritually or things that really apply to the rest of the world. You can draw parables between that and the knife. So learning an art like this, and I'm almost certain it applies to all arts. The knowledge translates to something oh so much deeper than you might recognize at the time. How we doing, Joshua? Damn, I missed my shot for 300. You tried. I subscribed. Legend, Joshua. I see. Yeah. I'll be 305th. Nice. Cool, look at you go. We're trying our best. We're trying our best. Living in a van down by the river. It's actually a school bus, and we are not currently near a river. 2 days ago I was, but today we are not. I like the knife though. It's symbolic to deeper things. That's exactly what it is, Scott. And what's funny is a lot of these knives actually have, for whatever reason, who knows if the makers are even aware of it, but a lot of the names for the knives allude to different spiritual things. Like this is called the Jesus Devil, and the arrows on here is the as above, so below, and the 3 dots in the middle represent the Trinity, which represents different things depending on what you believe, but most religions have like allude to it in some sense. J-dubs for sheriff. Tanner, I'm actually not seeing anything else. Anything else from you? I've read everything I can see. Last text. Yeah, Tanner, I hate to say it, but YouTube is censoring you on that. Do you collect non-belly knives? I do not. Oh my goodness, you're spinning a knife. I'll spin 2 knives here in a second once I get to the bottom of this. I can smell it through the screen. You help me, you have no idea. Probably as you speak. We always have a deeper impact than we are ever able to recognize. You do hear and know so much deeper. I appreciate that, Scott. And the $20. Very much appreciated. What? You didn't get banned, Tanner. It's just YouTube censored whatever you said. Historic symbols on butterfly knives. That's pretty cool. Yeah. What's funny is I know the guy who... I'm friends with a guy who designed this. It's pretty cool. It's part of the reason I think it is such a great knife. Just the meaning and love put into it. It's certainly... it translates into the knife itself. I don't know how to describe it. But, like my friend, he... yeah, try both hands. My friend, he is a very well-known maker, and picking up one of his knives that has like a hand-ground blade, it was full dress, like Damascus, the whole deal, and picking it up, you could just feel, how much was put into it. 2? Scott, have I not flipped 2 since you've been here? That's wild. Wish you peace and happiness, Lily. J-Dubs is absolutely right. That's why Lily is here. She might not recognize it, but YouTube is a crapshoot. Right, Ivy? I'm subscribed. I appreciate that. My ADHD is telling me to jump off the mountain. Oh, Tanner, don't do that. Please don't do that. You rock climb. Oh, I've never... Dang, quality just... We're going like in and out of focus right now, for whatever reason. Perhaps I need to get that light out of the angle. Show off my freaking deer antlers back here. Do a flip? I cannot do a flip. You a hippie? I have hippie tendencies. I don't like to throw boxes around myself. If I start identifying as a hippie, then all of a sudden there's certain ways you have to act, and if you stray from that path, all of a sudden you're not real, or something like that. I don't necessarily agree with that whole idea. Ever been in a sword fight? I have not, Elizabeth. Thank God. Yeah, Tanner, you met... He's blessed me a lot today. He's so appreciated. Dream car, split window Volkswagen bus. What lube do you use? Carbon Honey. This stuff. It actually won in the Valley Awards. Oh, do a flip. I mean, if you're jumping off a cliff, or if you're jumping off a mountain, may as well. Maverick Outdoors. I'll check it out, Tanner. Tanner, you wouldn't be here if you didn't deserve life. I got my left arm chopped off, though. Wild. be at number 2. Watch your foot. We tried. We got, I mean, they aren't the thickest of shoes, but we threw some, we got shoes on for that purpose. Why do my ribs hate me? They hurt for no reason. Probably because you don't get enough sleep, Lily. Good, bro. I'm fantastic. Chester has a glass eye now. Damn. You know what's not funny? Safety. I'll kick my freaking shoes off now, boys. We barefoot for this. If I cut my foot, it's on you for saying that. I know that's not at all what you were saying, but here I am. I cannot twirl the knives with my toes. Make some coffee and go Godspeed. J-Dubs, I want to sleep tonight, so that's not in the plan. Also, I've been streaming so long where it's not even telling me how long I've been at it. Now it's saying an hour and a half. Interesting. Now put your shoes on. What's sad is since I'm, you can see how repetitive I am when I'm doing 2. Let's see if I can do 2 different things. We're going to switch back to 1. Air ambulance en route, missing toe. Do you smell? No. I took a horse shower tonight. We're chilling. It's been longer than an hour and a half. It's certainly been longer than that, dude. 304 likes, but there's like a million people spamming. We do have a very active chat to viewer ratio right now. No gays in the chat. Are you trying to be Edward Scissorhands? I'll go back to 2. Are you on Feet Finder perchance? I am not. And I subscribed. I appreciate that. Freaking legend. Legendary support, brother. Elizabeth is on Feet Finder. Elizabeth, shout out your Feet Finder for any of the feet guys in here, I guess. That's wild, but you know, I'll let you shout yourself out for that. Not my thing at all, but you're good with 2. Do what's comfortable to you. I just feel how repetitive I am with 2. That's the main thing. It's like I'm still repetitive no matter what I do, because like there's only a certain amount of tricks a guy can know how to do, or consciously know. How long have you been doing this? The knife thing? For 10 years. The streaming thing? For a month and a half. Kids gotta... Yeah. It's still practice. Yeah, I like picking up 2 knives. I live on a farm in Arkansas. I have nice dirty feet. Cow Patty is the name. Alright. Wild. I run barefoot before each picture. Oh no. Wild. What should I print with my 3D printer next? ADHD, have you ever made a Balisong? I'm sure there's some files you could find. But print something like this with your 3D printer. I've met more than a few people who have done that. Screw getting up early. I put his water and his dog food up there so that I can, like, usually they're hanging out right above or right below where I stand flipping. But I do that so he doesn't have to crash my session every time he's thirsty. You still good on water, dude? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Look at that dog. You dressed guy up. He's got the sweater on. He's staying warm. Next time you're looking for a moderator, keep me in mind. A sheriff in this town. I appreciate that, J-Dubs. He hasn't been on tonight, but I've allocated the who gets to be mod. I've given the responsibility to someone else. But I will certainly let him know to keep an eye on you and see what is up. Never printed something with hinges yet. Might be interesting. It might be interesting. It's good experiment for you then, nonetheless, like, if anything else. I get paid. That is wild, Elizabeth. That is bananas. Oh. Alright, we're gonna pet Guy for a minute, because he's begging for it. Can I set you up here now? Hello, how we doing, Floss Slaves? Your dog is so cute. He is blessed with a good luck, that's for sure. I don't think he's done with the pets, and he's gonna wander right back here. Scott with another 20. Man, I really appreciate that. It is. You've been oh so kind. Oh so kind. I have a dog too. What type of dog? Scott is an absolute legend. Gotta go. Till next time, ADHD magician. I hope you do print a Balisong. And you let me know how that goes. Meant to say mountain, not mine. Be strong, stronger the next day. Yeah. Tanner again with the YouTube restriction, I'm pretty sure. Never printed some. Yeah, I'm pretty sure YouTube might be restricting you again, Tanner. So your slow-mo video on point, yo. I appreciate that. I like the slow-mos, because then with certain tricks you can see, like, people might not recognize how close the blade actually gets to my hand. Like right here, what I'm doing, the blade is very close to my hand, just like hovering right above it, and not everyone can see that. Scott, you're going to heaven, whatever version. Yeah, for real. He is. He is being very, very kind. I got it. How many fingers do you have left? Still all 10. Tanner talking code words. Yeah. Oh shit, I might as well let my ADHD dive off. Left those feet first. Beat Finders is on here. Oh god, bless us all. Wild. Jason, you got some problems, brother. So many Indian people streaming right now. It is prime time for them to be streaming. I'm pretty sure it's always like the Indian guys that are doing the ball sorting thing, and they just switch it up all the time, or they just have a certain number of videos on repeats. Angelo, it is. This is the I'm charging my phone camera angle. I guess I can say something that YouTube agrees with. Other things that you don't agree with help me. Yeah, YouTube's an interesting one. I'm an indigenous creature. Nice. Aren't we all? Absolutely not, Tyler Blake. At this time, it's only Indian streamers. Interesting. Do you have insomnia? No, I just have a whack sleep schedule. Scott's the man. Scott is the man. Scott's the man, that's for sure. Do you have insomnia? Yep, me personally, I don't have insomnia, but I certainly attract some insomniac people who need to wake up in 4 hours that are tapped into A Boy in the Bus instead. Live rent free in the bus. That is right, D'Angelo. The biggest pro about this. I was on someone else's live stream and they took out a payment, or they took out a loan on the van that they live in. And it seems like a pretty backwards thing to me, but people do what they gotta do, I guess. Watch Danny Labra. Alcohol on it. I will check him out. Ethan Guy from Balisong. Uh-oh. Okay, here's another bar. Ethan Guy flipping Balisong until we die. Grilled cheese, no wait. Living happy in the flow state. Coming for the pin post. Ethan, give me the head post. I love you, bro. 2025. Let's go. Alright, J-Dubs. Mr. Beast, if he made different life choices. Do you have a Balisong with bearings instead of bushings? I do not. I do not have any bearing Balisongs or Balisongs. Favorite. What's your favorite animal poop? Oh. I thought it said, what's your favorite animal? And I was about to answer that. I'm glad I didn't answer that right off the bat, because that's a different one. I'm gonna say worms, because they produce dirt that give us food. Did I miss much? No. Yes, you did. My friend gave me 2 box cutters. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them. But they're cool. Just wanted to share. Hell yeah, Lily. Hell yeah, Lily. No cooking tonight, Dixon. You missed the conversation about Feet Finder? Yes. Interesting one. Did Ethan have the grippers out again? Where's it at? Where's it at? Let's see if I can do it from this angle. Can I? Can I do this? Ooh, I feel like it's a little harder sitting down. Damn. I cut myself real bad on my toe the other day doing this. Ow. And every time I get close, it smacks the cut and it hurts like extra. Okay, the answer is no to that one tonight. How do you highlight names? No clue, man. I don't know why she gave them to me. I'm kind of concerned. I got some ideas I want to express here. No, I'm not kidding. I love cow poop. Wild. I feel like the longer we let this conversation go, the worse it gets. We are ascending new levels today, boys. Anxiety max level. Gosh dang it, Ivy. I will send it again. I've been reading that dog poop is super good for a cut. Should I just take your word for it and go rub some shit on my cut? Do you own any switchblades, or is that illegal? I do not own any like push button autos. I do not believe they're illegal. Perhaps illegal to carry, but never illegal to own. I'm just watching chat. Liberally tweaking. I can't yell too much. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. We're going for it again. We're gonna land it this time. It's maybe if I do it, I think this way it might be kind of easier, but I never go for it this way. Ow. Ow. Damn, the answer is no. The answer is no on the foot catch. Ow. The cut on the tip of my big toe, every mistake I make, is just not fun. It's not fun at all. Perhaps I'll be better at that once that cut heals. But likely not. Maybe I should try that. Or I should keep giving that one practice so I can land it like 100% of the time. That'd be good. Here's 5 for trying. Appreciate that, Scott. Just for that, we try more. We try more. Dang it. I got it like first try the other day. And then now is a struggle. Scott back at it. Appreciate that, Scott, very much. Very much. Leo. I'm sure Scott's just like me, where he just thinks comments like that are funny. And okay, we're gonna give it one more solid attempt, and then I'm actually going to stop on these toe catches. I lied, one more. I lied, one more. That was close. That was close. The window. So I don't know if you do like you're trying to catch it between something that small. It's like catching it like that, but with your toes. Make sure this looks good. Air ambulance inbound. Probably wise. Probably wise. This is the best entertainment I've had. You've definitely gained my life back into happiness. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad, Tanner. Nothing you do is easy. Scott, you're playing with a trainer now, right? Why don't you whip the dogs out and give that one a try? Actually, perhaps I know the problem. Perhaps I know the problem. They were in my pocket the whole time. Scott has some facts. Yeah. Though, how we doing ancient days? Ancient of days, Lion of Judah. That is wild, Jason. I'm serious, I can't do anything you do. I post some tutorials real soon. We have to tighten this. Are you actually trying to lose toes? I'm actually trying hard not to, while still doing cool shit incorporating them. Ethan has 2 toes once he's done. I hope that's not accurate. Tanner, don't encourage people to donate, please. Didn't cover my dewormer either. That's wild, Elizabeth. This channel is a vibe. Positive vibes are hard to come by these days. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, J-Dubs. We always try to keep it positive. I don't like diving into the darker things. Obviously, I'll comment when sad things come up and try to guide them into a more beautiful light, but okay. Perhaps, now that it's tighter, okay, it's just this, just very precise. Just very precise. That's all we're aiming for. It's that precision. That precision. We're so close. We're smacking the front of the toes. That is, we're closer than previous attempts, but it is a small target. In fact, if you ever catch me in person, I'm also happy to throw something like that to you. I'm pretty good, like, one time I had a friend that was like 15 feet away, and we were just throwing them to each other. It's amongst my favorite things to do. I was doing it with someone with a trainer once, where I kept throwing it to him, like, just doing that thing, just like with great distance. And I swapped him out without telling him and threw a live blade, because we were killing it for like probably 25 tries in a row, and he was too scared to do a live blade, so I threw one without him noticing, and he caught it flawless just the same. Well, I'll have to watch the replay. Random, you're a legend. Mass banning. Yes, Random, you missed out on a fiesta. Leo was a freaking legend with the hammer. Yeah, Ethan, I'll be heading out. I really need to wake up at 4 hours. Freaking good night, Lily. God bless the mods. This chat was wild west for robots. Yeah, someone sent them in like crazy. It was wild. The hammer was dropping down constantly for probably 10 minutes straight. At least 10 minutes might even be underselling it. That is a wild game you're trying to play, Thailand. I refuse to play the game with you, brother. But I respect the hustle. There's 3 of us. They were getting 3-day timeouts. Yeah, it was a bot bonanza, that's for sure. Imagine if something happened and you didn't catch it. It'd be terrible. That'd be terrible, especially with the dogs out right now. How we doing, Adam? This feels like a POV of someone being held hostage. Oh. I don't know if I should tell this story, guys. I don't know if I should tell the story. It involves something that might be pretty traumatic to some people. Do you bully that? I do not. Story time. I genuinely don't know if legally I can share this story. Probably not wise. We'll say dang, I can't even say that. It all started when this guy tried to molest me. That's how a story starts. Fuck it, we'll do it anyway. So, it was my first night staying in a hostel. And you know, what I woke up to was a guy touching my leg and creeping up towards my crotch, and I smacked the fuck out of him. And basically walked him down to the lobby of this hostel. And he passed out. He was drunk and passed out almost immediately. But when I woke up after dinner, or after breakfast, what the fuck am I saying? I went back into the room, and he was lying in the bed that he was supposed to be staying in. Drunk is no excuse. That's exactly right. And I will say it was against my better judgment and that I would never do something like this again. But I basically just, had this knife out and hovered right above him in his sleep. And it was one of those things where I don't know, maybe like a higher power or something decided to take over my speech, and I said it's basically something I can't remember precisely what I said, but it was along the lines of you almost got stabbed last night. The next guy you try any shit like that on will not be so kind. And it scared the living shit out of the dude. And yeah, he got kicked out of that hostel. But I actually stumbled upon him. We went out. I was only 20 years old, and for some reason I was able to go out to a couple bars that night, mainly because I was hanging out with out of country dudes. So I was in a big group of like 10 people. So the people at the door were literally just looking at where the IDs were from by the time I got, allegedly. Yeah, no, this is all a made up story, of course. This never happened. I'm telling this for entertainment. I'm just bullshitting for entertainment. But we, they were just looking for where these people were from, because I was like eighth in line, and with a bunch of people that were not from the United States, and yeah, so I actually stumbled upon that dude at said bar, and he was trying to buy me drinks, and he was like, I feel so bad, like that was terrible, I'll never do something like that again. I didn't believe him one bit, and I didn't accept drinks from him, mainly because I know the type of guy he is, and I ain't gonna freaking fall for that shit. And yeah, he tried to pay me back in a sense, where he was going home with some ladies, and there was two of them, and he tried to get me to go with them as like a, I feel very, very sorry type of thing. Yeah, that's the story of that. He was gonna roofie your ass. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Oink. Yeah, I spooked the man real good. Real good. Ideally, so bad that he will never do something like that again. He added a few ladies so we could get that. That's what I'm saying, Leo. I don't think the mission actually changed. I'm sure he like got in the car with these ladies and was like, "Look, I'm not actually into you guys. I just wanted this guy to join us." It's a story. Yeah, it's just a story. None of that happened. I would never do something like that. That'd be very wrong. Gay moment. It was a molestation moment, Tanner. He quite literally tried to molest me. Oh, I didn't even mention the very beginning of the story. The very beginning of the story, he was like the first person I met at this hostel. And then I was like sitting down talking with him. And he freaking he sits down right next to me. Like, say I'm right here. He sits down like right here on the bed and starts like licking his lips and shit. And it actually made me like stand up. Like I was like, nah, fuck this dude. I will go talk to literally anybody else. Uh, and so that happened, and I was talking with this very cute Asian lady, for much of the night, or I guess it was like later afternoon, and he kept coming into the conversation and interrupting us, just like absolutely no respect. No respect at all. It was not cool. Not cool. You did well. I appreciate that, Scott. Scott's been he's been blessing me so much tonight. Like random, you have no clue. Wicked support. I agree. You did very well. I appreciate that. Tanner, don't be saying shit like that. You better man than me. I don't know about that. It did involve. I won't repeat what happened, but it involved something possibly illegal. I don't know if you can get away with doing shit like that after the fact, like outside of the moment. Like perhaps it would have been very legal if I did it in the moment. But at that point, is it premeditated? I don't know. Cheers. I appreciate Scott with another $5. So much support tonight, Scott. How we doing, DJ? I am back at it. Statute of limitations are not something to play with. Well, obviously this never happened. This is for this reason. This live stream probably won't actually be left up on my YouTube. Play stupid games, boys. Yeah, just a story. Just a story. That's all. Bye, you're boring. Sorry, Courtney. Sorry you missed my story about almost being molested. totally concocted in my head. Did not actually happen at all. Dodged the bullet. I'm glad I didn't miss the story by sleeping. This is way better than sleeping. So the worst part about that is like I have a brain where I can, I can handle something like that. But I was in a mixed freaking dorm where there was ladies there too. One of which was like, how do we say it? Not the sharpest tool in the shed. We'll say a very vulnerable person. And it was we were in the same room. If he would have picked anyone else in that room, it could have been very bad, but, everything happens for a reason. He fucked around. He almost found out much. I was very kind. Not the brightest human being. Yep. A touch of the tism. You could say that. You can say that. My friend is an actual insomniac. I do the things as said, except my sleep schedule is 10 times worse. It is wild. It is wild when you compare just irresponsibility to an actual insomniac. I feel you there, Lily. I feel you there. People that do that shit like that, spinning a knife, that can literally stab out your eyeball just to show off, are special. Andrea. Something like that. I'm special. You got that right. I'm not really showing off. I'm showing the skill. Inspiring. If you take it as showing off, it's like you're finding the negative emotions in something rather than finding positive. Versus taking something like this and being inspired by it, that's more the positive path to take. Rather than just being like, fuck this show off, I could never. Like, that's a sad mentality to take towards things. I want to stop. What diets are the best? Do the Whole30 and just see how different foods affect you and find out what diet's best for you and your body. Bro wasn't showing off. Yeah. Yeah. Leave him alone or I'll show up in your dreams like Freddy Krueger. It's 3:13. Real nice. It's currently, gosh dang it, Lily. Now I know what time it is. You ruin the flow state every time you mention that. It's Balisong time. That's all that matters. But what else matters is I am getting a little tired, so I'm going to conclude the stream. Probably like 5 minutes from now. Stop eating fast food, processed food. That's the best start. Is making every meal you eat yourself. That's why I encourage the Whole30, because there's not really anywhere you can go out to eat while doing that. And assuming you can actually do it right, you're doing something right. Yeah, I need a way to bend my energy. Please, man. At your convenience, tutorials from you would benefit me. I appreciate it. I will, like I said, I think it'll probably be this one. I'll do a tutorial on this. No promises I'll post it tomorrow, but I will film it tomorrow. And we'll see where that takes us. Life be at stake. If you do stupid things, especially what you do as a human being, be careful what you do. Don't be stupid. That's right. That's right, Tanner. Stream concluding. We are in flow state. It's never too late. Except for cinnamon rolls. Yeah. Nice overnight. Slow proof. Yeah, tomorrow we'll see. I might load up my sourdough starter tonight, like real heavily. We'll see. I want to make a loaf of bread tomorrow, or begin the process of making a loaf of bread. And precisely as Leo said, it'll be a nice slow proof overnight. But perhaps I will have enough starter left over to do a pizza crust as well for the following night. So perhaps 2 nights from now we get some pizza. Do live stream of that tonight. Jeez. Well, I'm not creating that yet. That'll be a tomorrow thing. So I need the starter for it. Pizza. I want pizza. Hell yeah, to pizza. And pizza party. You should give me some pizza, please. I'm excited to see what Random has to say about this pizza. He's a residential pizza expert. I've seen some of the pizzas he makes, and he's got a real nice pizza oven. I would reckon he's better than me in the pizza making abilities, but I make a pretty dang good pizza. I could live on pizza. I know a guy who does. He eats literally nothing but pizza every single night. And he has no problem getting enough protein in on it. Like my pizza, if I do make a pizza, it'll have like a pound of meat on it. And I will eat the whole thing, minus whatever Gaga eats. Flip any other type of knives. They just don't provide the same amount of variety. I guess I have a karambit somewhere. I have a karambit, I guess. But there's not much variety here. The za, that is right. My friend has a pizza oven that cooks pizza in less than a minute. That's right. Hey, Random, how fast is your, okay, your wood oven cooks them just as fast, Random? That's wicked. 88. How long has this live been for? Honestly, we're either at like 5.5 hours or like 6 hours. We've been doing it for quite a while. It's been a long live today, guys. Flipping a knife the whole time. Cooked in under 90 seconds. Dang. My pizza's more like a 30 to 40 minute process. Got pizza from Domino's yesterday, and it had onion, spinach, feta, and thin crust. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Ivy. What are you up to? We are flipping knives. That's what I'm up to. I don't like the blitz. I'm too fast. Toppings don't get cooked enough. Yeah. Typical mine is 2 to 3 minutes. Nice. I worked at a meat market, and we had like a gravity smokehouse where we smoked things with real fire. And the stuff we created in that, like say we were smoking hams or something, we would always throw something else in there. One of my favorite things was just putting a whole bunch of salt in there. You buy coarse salt and you just smoke salt, and then you have smoked salt to put on everything. That is absolutely fantastic. But we smoked everything from pizzas to grilled cheeses to just smoked cheese in general. Everything is so freaking fantastic when you cook them that way. Love to make an offset smoker. Yeah. You should get a training type of knife with LED lights on it. I don't play with trainers, brother. I want a real knife with lights on it. I agree, Ethan. Yeah. Yeah. Smoked grilled cheese. There's hardly anything better. Or smoked pizza. Anything like with the cheese, like pizza specifically, smoking it is beautiful because it really soaks in all the cheese. Even smoked bread, we did that. Smoked eggs are fantastic. Although for smoked eggs, it was a much better product when there was absolutely no heat to it and it was just a cold smoke. If you want to make smoked eggs, that's how you do it. You do a cold smoke. But to actually smoke things, like a lot of sausages, they will not actually take in any more smoke once the outside membrane of it gets above, I think it's like 110 or 115 or somewhere in there. So you always have to start real slow in the smoking thing. I think cheeses is the same way. Yeah. Shout out to K&K Tanner. No one ever really follows channels when they get shout out on live stream from asking, but shout out to K&K Tanner. He's a legend here. Do you actually like to cook, Ethan, or do you cook just live? I really like to cook. I love experiments of all sorts while cooking as well. Experimenting while cooking it's my favorite thing to do. Did a brisket on New Year's, smoked it for 12 hours. Hell yeah. Brisket is amongst the best cuts of the cow. 30-second Godspeed. 30-second Godspeed. Actually, this knife is really light. I can probably go faster on this one than anything else. And we're doing eyes closed as well, just because we can. And this one actually has a latch. Or not a latch, but a clip on the bite handle. So I never forget which handle I'm grabbing, unlike literally every other knife I have. Man. Brisket. I want to try brisket. Random's never had a brisket? What are these Aussies doing, dude? What do you mean you want to try brisket? Defend yourself on that one, brother. Kiwis haven't had brisket either. Not a common cut here. Guys, you have to Americanize yourself and have a nice smoked brisket. No one talks about it. One of the best things about brisket is the leftovers. The leftovers, you take that real fatty side of the brisket and you just fry it up like bacon, and it's you're living in heaven. I've never had brisket either, but I'm American. Dang. Yeah, y'all are missing out. Random isn't living if he hasn't had brisket. Yeah, boys, you gotta enlighten yourself. These Kiwis and Aussie boys, I swear. Have you tried Vegemite? I don't know what that is, so maybe not. Maybe I have. I don't know. If you really want me to go fast, J-dubs, don't say Godspeed, because everyone knows that is a yo-yo term. If you say ludicrous speed, if you say go ludicrous speed, I want that to be the term for Balisong. So far, no one really uses it. But I tell people that's the right way to say go fast with the Balisong. Referencing Spaceballs. Go ludicrous speed. Yeah. Get your lighters, roll it sticky. Let's get high. Let's get high. Got that blueberry, yum yum, and it's that fire. It's that fire. So people is just gonna ignore that. Oh, my channel down and I'm just gonna screenshot it. I mean, I hope not, Tanner, but honestly, that's usually the way it goes. I've even had like other Balisong pages like shout me out when I tap into their live stream. I'm not gonna gain any subscribers from that, which is hilarious. Ludicrous speed. Ludicrous speed. Alright. Alright. Filthy and I need a shower. I feel you. I'm heading out very shortly as well, Random. I get you, Tanner. My idea is to make stickers of your YouTube QR code. Interesting. Just slap them everywhere around the city. That'd be interesting. Random. That's a good idea, actually, for real. You should try Kiss Down on. UFO. Bro, is my question about UFO being censored, Mr. Oink? Mr. Oink. Mr. Oink, I do believe so. It was absolutely censored. So, rephrase that. I'm going to say this is Scott with another 10. I really appreciate that. are absolutely a legend. What did I... What did I do? Did I do something wrong? I just clicked something. I feel like I just clicked the wrong thing. And did I accidentally just time out Scott? That'd be disaster. That'd be a disaster. I hope I didn't just time out Scott. I clicked something and things went wrong. Did I just hide his name from something? I still see, I don't know. It's all good. Okay. I think all I did was hide your name from that. I apologize, Scott. I think that's what happened. But we don't see his message. Yeah, I think what I did was hide that donation from being seen by clicking the wrong thing. I tried to like it and then another screen popped up and I clicked before it went away. Mr. Oink. Yep, still haven't received it. Can't hide Scott. So I didn't hide him in general. I think I just hid his last donation, which was $10, and I very much appreciate it. So, dog, how we doing, Braxton? Louisiana. I love Louisiana. Look like someone who smokes too much weed. I have smoked too much weed. I gave up my stoner ways, so I don't do that no more. What time is it where you live? Lily said it right. We don't care about time. What time to go to bed? But yes, it is actually time for me to conclude this stream. So I'm going to hopefully Leo, or not Leo. Leo's cool too. We'd be Swamp Boy in here. That's right. Hopefully Mr. Oink's question about the UFOs actually comes through. But now's the time for any last minute questions for me. Guess $10. No, don't say shit like that, man. Have you heard about the unidentified aerial phenomena that were reported to have traveled 5 miles in 0.75 seconds? Yes. Yeah, I have heard of those. I used AI to rephrase it. Beautiful. Wild use of resources. Do you believe in aliens? Who knows if they're aliens? I believe in a lot of other worldly shit, but you know, the Bible talks about, say, the Watchers. Who knows? Or a lot of different older texts talk about the Watchers. Who knows if that's what they are? I guess the censorship answered my question. No, why would they censor it if it wasn't real? For real, Mr. Wank. For real. Catch you on the flip side. Yeah. Catch everyone on the flip side. You believe in fallen angels? Not all of them are fallen, Scott. Ever seen a man? Is that mangina? Are you saying mangina, Maddie? That's wild. But yeah, Tanner, I do not know. I will do a stream when I eat after I eat dinner. That's my usual schedule. And that shifts around between, I don't know, close to sunset and a couple hours after sunset. We get a goodbye. Yeah, that's a good idea. We streaming tomorrow. We will be streaming tomorrow. Yes. You get a goodbye from Guy. Guy. Hey, buddy. See that? He just lifts his leg up, so I freaking give him the pet shakes. Definitely make some ADHD jokes. My wife. Ever watched the movie Waiting? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll be here tomorrow, though. But it is time for me to conclude the stream. I appreciate every single one of you. You're all fantastic. Peace and love to you all. That is right. Sleeping is healing. Yes. I appreciate all the support tonight. But yeah,